baby. Heck yeah. Uh, so hot. So, on Saturday, we started up uh Mega Man Legends 2. Awfully quiet. Thought there was like menu music. Yeah, well, no menu music. We started up Mega Man Legends 2. It's underwater temple. What? Oh, that's when the music starts, is when you go into that. That makes sense. Sure, why not, game? Um, so on Saturday we started up Mega Man Legends 2, and it's been fun so far. I really like it. I really like it. It's a cute and adorable game. It's definitely, unlike Tronbon, it's definitely more action focused. There's a bunch of story segments. The last thing we did was we have yet to go in to try to get the second key. We were helping whatever the island was, help with Glide and the Raiders. And so we went and, like, beat up a bunch of the Sky Pirates. What are they? They're the Digger Association here. They're the Digger Association, so I think there's a test we can take, and on the last island we were on, there was a dungeon we couldn't get into, I think, until we actually take the test. So I think that's going to be the first thing that we try to do, is pass that test so that we can try to get into that dungeon. I think there are like challenges that you could do, so we should go and do that. But it's been fun so far. You know, you get upgrades and stuff for your character, so you can equip new helmets, shoes, armor, and there are like a couple of extra slots where you can increase like your attack power and your range, like help with your buster. And you have a variety of different weapons, sub-weapons you can equip. The downside is that you always have to have the pincer on, so you can't get rid of that, which kind of sucks, because, I mean, alright, so there's instances where you can use the pincer. So I guess they want you to always have that on as like an alternative thing, so that you can like pick certain things up. You can't pick many things up. The only thing we've been able to pick up so far, I think, are bombs. And, I mean, who cares? Oh, we've picked up a couple of pigs. I don't think that makes a whole lot of difference. So it would be nice. It kind of sucks, you know, in Mega Man games, like your standard Mega Man Classic, or Mega Man X, you can choose at any moment what enemy type you want to be. And in this game, they're like, well, no, you can't carry around like 30 different weapon parts, so that you can choose, like, okay, you want to use your homing missile now. Okay, you want to use your machine gun now. That kind of sucks. Because you could get into a dungeon and you need a drill for a wall, so now I need a drill on me. I wish I could just like cycle through them. That would be so much better. So much better. I wonder how much money we have. So we're in Nino. We're in Nino. Also, another cool thing that I don't think was in the first one is that now we have full 3D movement with the camera, with the right thumbstick. That's really cool. That's really cool. Normally it was just L and R. L and R, where you could just turn left and right, but now we've got full 3D camera. I like that. That's good stuff. It takes some getting used to when you're not used to having that in the game. So that's cool. Alright, let's go take this hunter's test. And, yeah. So we can go back to that dungeon on that island. Optional dungeon. I wonder how much money I have. Select button. $75,000, dude. That's a good amount of dollary, dude. Where's the, Is this it? Is it just next door? I was peeking back out through the cracks. Yeah, alright, let's go for it. Let's take the test. Yeah. There was a guy in front of the door that I couldn't do anything to here, and I'm not quite sure how we're gonna deal with him. Okay. And there's this guy. I don't know how to deal with this guy. I have no idea how we're supposed to... Okay, that'll work. That'll definitely work. That did it. That's how you do that. I wonder if I could have just run through some of these rooms without, like, fighting everything. I'm not entirely sure if we have to, like, kill everything or not. I think we do. I really wish I understood these guys better. There's gotta be, like, a weapon or some shit that you can use. Nope, you have to kill them. Ah! Going the wrong way? Oh. My bad. Damn. Oh, be the end! No! Was that the exit? Know what we're doing here? They don't let you, like, change out your weaponry or anything like that either. And cheese. Yeah, so you have to kill them to get out of the room. The room has to be, like, devoid of enemies. I can't believe I didn't get hit with the flamethrower there. Okay, last time it took longer to get into this rhythm here, so maybe we'll be better off. We're going through the right door this time, right? Yeah. Oh no! Great. Well, we're fucked now. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Bullshit. Congratulations! You've completed the test. Hell yeah. We did better that time by a large margin. Congratulations! You passed the test. Here's your Class A license. The next rank is the Class S license. Good luck! I don't want the Class S license. That sounds frightening. I want the Class A, though. Class S. I'm barely qualified for Class A. Barely. Alright, let's go check out this other optional dungeon and see what we got going on in Dale. Hello, robot friend. I wonder if... So, they tell you that you're only allowed to use... the items allotted to in those class tests, the digger tests. So you know what we should say. So I don't know if that means we're just like in our most basic form, you know, or if like any of the improvements we have on Mega Man are there. Like, I'm not sure if like I had on my skates or anything like that. I don't think the skates make a whole lot of difference. Yeah, I don't get the purpose of these like little mini side quests. So we did the quiz in the first village. We got all of those taken care of. We did all the quizzes. And they gave us a bunch of items. Those items were apparently useful. Those items were apparently useful for this lady here, for these kids. We got like a notebook and a... What the hell hit me there? We got like a notebook and a pencil and paper textbook and a notebook, and we gave them to the lady here for the kids, and she gave us a pig. And then we gave the pig to some kid, and then it just stopped. And then that was just it. It was just like, okay, you did things. Oh, good. Oh, good. At least enemies drop a decent amount of, like, health and stuff. We're already back at full health. But I don't know what the purpose of those side quests were. Like, they did nothing. Like, we gave those people things, good, but we got nothing for it. Like, I literally got nothing in return. So, what is the purpose? Ah! Cool. Cool! Ah. Ow! Stupid balls! That's the thing that had, like, the bombs and stuff on it. I think dungeons are now gonna be harder. I don't quite understand what the license thing was. Oh, there's an exit everywhere. Insinuating? It seemed like it was suggesting that, you know, you can't go back down. But I'm not sure if it was suggesting that every dungeon that we go into now is going to be, you know, difficult. More hard than previous. Granted, I couldn't go into this dungeon if I didn't have a Class A license. So, not... Maybe it's just like, okay, you're qualified to do this. I mean, every dungeon's going to get harder as we go forward. I mean, that would be a silly thing for stuff not to happen in them. That's how games work. I don't know, she just explained it in a weird way. I guess we can, like, listen to her talk about it again, too. Lots of money. In a dead end. But this. Alright, 3,000 buckaree-doo. Take that. Okay. I'll take $3,000. We could get some pretty fancy upgrades. We could keep upgrading our machine gun, or we could start trying to upgrade something else. What was that? Came through this one. How about you? I don't know where I've been and I haven't been. I'm not smart enough for that. Alright. Yeah, alright. Lovely exploding robots. Ah, why would you target that one? I don't understand the targeting in this game. I don't. Okay, so those are... That's an elevator there. You don't need... I saw the hole in the wall. I'll take Zenny. I'll keep hoping that it's gonna be, like, money. Not money. Like a cool item or something. Not. It's always money. Stupid, delicious money. Alright, cool item. Lots of money. I mean, based on everything that we've seen so far... What? Is there a second door? Or did they... I saw the elevator there. If we go down the elevator, everything respawns, like all the enemies and stuff, so it's better to try to clear out a floor. before. Nice. Those guys seem to drop energy more than health. It seems like certain enemies drop certain things. Just gonna fight that thing from there. Okay, this thing is a god. Why is this thing so invincible? Holy shit. I mean, that's a lot of money, but... Ah! What? What? Is that hurting it? Am I hurting it? Just gonna stop shooting it. I'm just gonna stop shooting it. I don't know what that thing was. What I do know is that it was an immortal god. The goddamn immortal god. You can't kill God. I mean, maybe you can kill God. We didn't try hard enough. Oh god. Dirty cheaters. Okay. Mini bosses, bosses, thousands and a redo. Oh, it's a big amount of money. Dude, that was like $20,000. What's up, K-Ilgor Trout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How goes your Monday? Oh, I guess this is the thing we came here for, was you? Brown Refractor A. I did find Refractor A. I did, wow. 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 Just wow. Scared out of your mind for your midterm? Well, don't be a coward. You passed that midterm. I'm sure it'll be fun. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Ah! Spinny McGee over here. Okay, we've been down that way. Nice. Explosions. Watching these Lakers play mid as fuck. So they're doing well, huh? So they're doing well. No curve in either test or grade. Professor says they've never curved in 13 years of teaching. Good. Curving is a terrible way to teach. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Curving's stupid. I don't think people, like, learn that way. I'm gonna make the test so hard no student can possibly pass it, and then we're just gonna curve. Like, it doesn't help anyone. You're not learning anything. Like, that doesn't help you in the real world, and that doesn't help you in learning. It's stupid. They're down by 3 and it's halftime. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You come out, I mean, that's when teams show up. You come out of halftime, and that's when you make big changes and stuff, and alterations to the game plan, and that's when things get better, or they get horribly worse. One or the other. You know? That's how it be. Okay, so we go back down there. Then there was a pathway over there we haven't taken, and then I guess we go down the elevator. So I go... Where are we? Right here? So I just go straight. We come out of this and we go straight. You had a review session and it seems doable. You just feel very unprepared. I understand the feeling. I got you. I was one of those 3 people. Hell yeah. A professor was frustrated that everyone failed except like 3 people. Oh, I see what you mean. I was just saying hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. I've been that person too. But that says something. If you give an exam and only 3 people are capable of passing it, it says something. You know? Like, one of 2 things. Either you did a piss poor job teaching those kids, right? I guess it could say 3 things. You did a piss poor job teaching those kids. You made the exam way more difficult than it needed to be. Or everybody else is just a moron. Or everybody's just a moron. But to me, that usually just says that the teacher needs to do a better job. Teaching is hard. It's not an easy thing to do. But if you consistently have people failing your exams, you're doing something wrong. That's not how a class should be taught. I don't understand that. I don't get why professors do that, especially in college. I have no idea why they do that. Like, I am here to learn. Like, teach me. Imbue your knowledge on me. I am paying to learn. Like, we've gone over this before where, like, there was a class that I was taking where a professor was putting shit on the... I mean, there was no way the students were gonna get it. It was shit that they never went over in class. It was shit that, like, there was just no way you could have possibly known it. None. And the professor would just be like, okay, well, you guys failed. It's like, dude, like, you're asking us things that you never even covered. Ever. I have a strong... If you're not able to cover it in class, I feel like you should not be able to put it on the exam. Yes, I mean, there's shit that you have to do on your own and stuff like that, for sure. But at the same time, like, it's materials that we need to cover in class to learn. What course was that? It was a math class. It wasn't a math class. It was sorry, I'm confusing things. It was one of my art history classes. I'm sorry. It was one of my art history classes. That they were like asking us questions and stuff that we had no way of knowing anything about. It was art history / art theory, and it was absurd what they expected out of the students. Like they were asking questions that they never covered. It was just out of the blue. It was just like a random question. Like it was just like, what the fuck is this? What does this have to do with anything? Yeah, I certainly have. I want to go. Okay, we did that, so we're going back to the elevator, back the way we came. Yeah, and that's not a good way to teach. That's not a good way to teach. That's unfair to the student because you're there to learn. And if that's like somebody beating you while you're down, like that's not a cool thing to do. Like I'm gonna put you down and I'm gonna keep kicking you. Like how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to do anything with that? You know, asking difficult questions and like applying the knowledge that you've gained through the course is one thing. Absolutely, application's an important thing, and maybe you didn't go over certain applications, but that teaches you to how to use application. That's one thing. But to just outright ask questions on material you never covered in the class and expect the students to know it and then chastise them for not knowing that is not a good way to teach. And there's a lot of professors that do that kind of thing. And then they'll be like, oh, but it's okay. I mean, there's no way you could have known that. So we're just going to grade on a curve. But you're not learning anything that way. Like, what is that supposed to teach the student by doing that? It doesn't teach you anything other than the professor's a jackass. Like, you don't get anything from that. Okay, you put material on there's no way I can possibly do anything with. What do you want? What am I supposed to take away from it? I'm not a fan of that. I don't like making tests. Like, we had one of the places I worked, we had a professor that just bragged about how difficult that they made the exams. They were like, no, students get like 12% on my tests. And it's like, that's not a good thing. Why are you happy that your students are failing your tests? Like, what kind of lunatic are you? Ha 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 ha! My students are failing! Like, that's not good, man. It's not good. Okay, well, I can't kill that thing. I literally can't kill that thing. I don't understand that. I mean, it doesn't help anyone. I just don't get it. I wish I did, but I don't. It seems anti-teaching. Either way, I hope you do well on your exam. You just can't fail. You don't care if you get a C, but you're on the line. No, I was thinking about stuff we did in high school, and that wasn't it. We did have a teacher in high school that did something somewhat similar. Just go straight across. Where they would put stuff on the exam that we hadn't seen. That was always fucked up. It's like, yeah, of course we're gonna fail this. We don't know how to do this. Like, you haven't taught that? How are we supposed to know something you've never taught? Reading outdated literature? There's something to be said about studying older literature. Now, you can not enjoy, you know, like, older pieces of work like Chaucer and Shakespeare and all that, and Cervantes and whatnot, but, I mean, there's certainly something to be said about older literature. You might not be a fan of Dostoevsky. I got it. Some older literature certainly is harder to read because they use language that we're not like super familiar with anymore. You know, it's a way of writing that's kind of in the past, but that doesn't mean that there's good stuff out there. There are plenty of great books that were written, you know, 50, 100, 200 years ago. Maybe not that long. But, maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but point stands. But I get it. Old literature is not necessarily for everyone. I totally understand that. I want to know if I can drill that creature. Like that dancing thing? I don't know how to fight that thing. Alright, but we're done. Your professor is heavy on us thinking about the physics of the questions and deriving equations on our own. Deriving equations on your own? What? 25,000. Sure, here. Thanks. I'll go out and get one right away. I'm glad I asked you. Now I can watch my favorite shows again. I gave you $25,000. That's a lot of money to give to a young child. She bought a TV for $25,000. That's a really expensive TV. Dude, it's not even a flat screen TV. A brand new TV. Maybe someday we'll all have the time to watch something. There's nothing of interest here. Of course there's not. Of course there's not. Diggers Guild defeats pirates. Glide Gang's attacks beaten off by Diggers Guild members. I did, that was me. That was me. I'm famous. If I was a professor, I'd tell students to 1 vs 1 you in Rainbow Six Siege. If they win, I'll set a curve grade. It's great. Great. I got a picnic lunch. I always wanted a picnic lunch. Thanks, roll. Thanks, roll. Like, here's a pipe. Derive a Poiseuille flow equation. Sounds exciting. Very, very exciting. What now? Challenge him to Street Fighter. There you go. Beat their ass in Street Fighter. I've never played a video game before, sir. Well, too bad. You have to get 1,000,000 points in Pac-Man. That has nothing to do with theoretical physics. I don't care about quirks. $135,000 review. Computer chip that contains data on underwater movement. I can make hydrojets. You want me to? No? Yes. I got hydrojets. Bomb schematic. If you had something rubbery that bounces. Hollow 2. More about blade. Something that explodes. I got something that explodes. It's called my anger. Uh... Aqua Boogie. $30,000. 15,000. More range. More range is always good. I'll spend 10,000 on more range. If you want to improve your weapons, just come talk to me. The range is maxed. Alright, fine. I'll spend 30,000. How much is the next one? 100? I'm poor now. You like that roll? I'm poor now. Hope you enjoy your refrigerator. Alright, well, our machine gun's more powerful. More like, here's a splitting blood vessel. Determine the minimum volume that maintains some flow rate or something. Yeah, that sounds great, man. Uh-huh, yeah. Cool. They're not going that hard on us, but they want us to be able to do that. I got you. Alright, do we have to go talk to, the people here? So that they'll let us into their hole? Let me into your hole. We're safe now, thanks to you, Mega Man. Now we can open the ruins for you. The ruins are full of water. You'll need this if you want to explore them. I got a rebreather. Well, knock yourself out. Aha, 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 ha, ha. You could go into the ruins anytime. Have fun. Thank you, Mega Man. I know you'd come through for us. That buster of yours isn't just for show, eh? Here, take this as thanks. It's been passed down to my family for years. I got a firecracker. I think you'll get more use out of it than I will. Maybe I should start using a buster too. Nah, I guess I'll stick to my fire extinguisher. I'll steal his fire extinguisher with my lips. That's how you steal things, with your lips. Let's see here. They gave me a rebreather. I wonder if that's something we have to, like, equip. Allows Mega Man to use jet skates underwater. I feel like that's gonna be useless, but... Whee!
The second key is in here somewhere. Be careful, Mega Man. Don't rush things. This is a really complex structure. Be careful you don't get lost.
I have map. Thank you. I have map. I thought that they said there was water in here. Water, water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. I mean, maybe we are. Maybe the elevator brings us underwater. Underwater! Oh, Aqua Boogie! Aqua Boogie! Aqua Boogie! Aqua Boogie! Ooh. We got some dope tunes. Ow! Stop walking into it! Moron. Gangsta Boogie. No, Aqua Boogie. Aqua Boogie. Aqua. I can dance underwater and not get wet.
Looks like a large cliff in the room ahead of us. I'm not picking up any Reaver bots.
No, there's Reaver bots in here. Roll. There's no Reaver bots in here. Then what am I fighting? Just your imagination. Gangsters don't dance, we boogie. You gotta dance. Gotta dance. Dancing's for winners. Winners dance. Dance, dance, disco dance. And jump! Whoop. Oh, I hate Mega Man. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I got this. And jump! Aw, for real? I can't pick that up? Look at the way he turns. It's so jaunty. I don't know. Why can't you pick that up? It's exactly how they turn in every video game ever. Don't pretend like that's not how they turn in Resident Evil.
It looks like there's a door above you, but it's too high for you to jump to. Look around and see if there's anything you could climb on.
We'll go through that door. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How goes your Monday? It's called the Mega Jaunt. Well, that wall looks mighty suspect to me. I can't pick it up, though. Long and tired. That's what she said. Wait.
That step's really high. Too high for you to jump. If there was something around there you could stand on, maybe you could get over it.
Teak do be the gaming guy.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Alright. Ah, looky, looky. Something's about to happen. Sluice control accessed. Do you want a flood? B2? Absolutely. Drown everything.
It looks like the floor beneath you is filled with water.
Dooku. I got water shoes. Excellent.
Maybe something's changed now that this area is filled with water. Since things are lighter in water, you can pick up things you weren't able to before.
Is that science? I don't know if that's how science works. It's lower gravity. I just want the treasure. Look at how fast I move. Okay, so we can pick this up now, yeah? That's what she's saying? You move so slow. So, yesterday, I, saw that some, movies were available for rent. So I decided 2,500 zenny, that was not worth it. So I was like, I'm gonna check out, Renfield. Let's see what, let's see what Renfield's all about. I was, dead end? Renfield's not very good. I think there's a reason why it didn't stay in the theaters for so long. It was not what I expected it to be. I don't think I watched the trailer to the movie. I saw like, oh, it's Dracula, and it's supposed to be like a sequel, and it was not good. It was not good. Not. It had a couple of decent moments. It had a couple decent moments here and there, but overall, movie was horrible. It was horrible. It was hard to sit through. The one with Nick Cage. Yeah. I don't think I like whoever that like lead actor they had, whoever Renfield was. I didn't mind Aquafina, but I'm not. I don't think I'm a fan of that dude. A lot of the humor was kind of like blasé, very kind of. I don't know. Just it didn't strike me. It didn't strike me. There were a couple moments where I giggled, but overall, I was just not a big fan of it. They tried something slightly different, which I can appreciate, but I feel like it fell flat on its face. I just didn't get into it. Every time you go to a movie, you build some baseless expectation of what you think it's going to be. Well, they said it was going to be a sequel to Dracula, and I mean, Dracula wasn't a comedy. And they turned it into like a slapstick movie. They did say that. They did say it. They literally, at the beginning of the movie, say this is a sequel to the original Dracula. They literally do that. They show that cutscene at the beginning of the movie where Nicolas Cage is basically Bela Lugosi. Not Bela Lugosi. Is it Bela Lugosi? Who played the original Dracula? It was Bela Lugosi, right? And they built it up. Renfield is the same character from the first one. They're like, this is a sequel to the original Dracula. And I don't know. I feel like if you're going to do something like that, then you need to do the movie justice. And they turned it into like a slapstick comedy, which it had some okay moments in it. But I don't it's fine that it's not what I expected it to be. That's fine. I didn't like the comedy that was in it. How about that? And the story I didn't find all that interesting. Like, I never connected to anything. You know, I like the idea that you have this familiar servant who feels like they're stuck in a abusive relationship, because I mean you kind of are. It's Dracula. All right, I got you. But I just don't think anything really ever went anywhere that, like, caught me. You're surprised that a movie featuring Awkwafina and Nicolas Cage as Dracula turned out to be a parody. Well, I didn't know Awkwafina was in it. When I saw Awkwafina, I went, oh, well, this will be interesting. I like Awkwafina. I thought she did fine. Nicolas Cage does lots of serious roles. He isn't necessarily... I thought it was going to be more... What was the movie that came out in, like, the early 2000s where they were basically remaking Nosferatu? What was that one? I thought it was going to be more in line with that. I probably should have watched a trailer before I watched it, so I heard just basically what people... I had only heard like a handful of comments about it, and I kind of wanted to... When I heard that people were saying it's going to be a sequel to Dracula, I was like, oh, good. You know what? I'm not going to watch a trailer then. I love the original Dracula. It was fucking fantastic. She's a comedian. She's a comedian. She's been in a handful of things. She was in the... Oh god, what was the Marvel movie? She was in that. Sounds like my... Yeah, but that doesn't mean that a movie can't still be good. So I had an expectation. That's fine. Like I was wrong with what kind of movie it is. I've done that before and come out of a movie and still enjoyed it. I don't think the movie's good. That my expectations are neither here nor there. Is the movie good or not? Okay, it was a comedy. I wasn't expecting a comedy, but that's okay. I like a comedy. I don't think it did the comedy well. Like, you got Awkwafina and you've got Jean-Ralphio. I don't remember the actor's name, the guy that voiced Sonic in the new movies. I mean, maybe that could have helped. I don't think that would have... I think I can have fair criticisms about movies and expectations of what I would like to see in them. That doesn't mean like that's what they're gonna be. I don't think I liked a single person's performance in that movie. I did not like Nicolas Cage's Dracula. It was, for my taste, way too hammy. I wasn't a big fan of the main character. I mean, Awkwafina is just there as, like, a pseudo love interest. I don't think she did anything wrong. I don't think she did anything great either. Like, the villains and stuff were over-the-top silly. I mean, I know, it's a comedy, but it's Dracula? Like Leslie Nielsen's Dead and Loving It, right? That movie wasn't good either. That movie wasn't good either. And that was very slapstick. I just don't think that... Like, some of the action sequences were amusing. There were a couple of jokes here and there that, you know, like, I giggled at. But overall, it never hit me in the right spot. Like, I don't know. Nothing ever felt like it landed. None of the jokes ever felt right to me. It felt like it just constantly fell flat on its face. It was trying too hard. Like, it wanted its like over-the-top gore and violence to provide you with like the oh shit ha 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 moments, and it didn't. It didn't. You could tell 90% of it was just all CG. I don't know, man. Some movies pull that off better, like Dredd. If you're doing over-the-top action and you're going with like super gore and stuff like that, Dredd did a great job of that. I don't think that the action in this did a very good job, and to an extent, some of it's like, I don't know, hard to swallow. I didn't like it. That's all I can say is I Wasn't a fan of it. I just don't think it was a very good movie. Was it terrible? No. It wasn't terrible. It's certainly watchable. I don't want to watch it again. I'm happy I watched it once. I'm happy I had the experience. I'm not like, oh damn, that was a waste of my time. I just didn't think it was very good. I don't think it was like the worst thing. It's right down the middle, like so many movies are. It doesn't take enough chances, so it can't excel to that upper echelon. It doesn't do anything great. It does everything just kind of like by the book. It's right down the middle. It doesn't take any chances. It just kind of like floats along in the middle, and so it's its comedy isn't that funny. It's all mid. It's all mid. It's all just right down the middle. I'm glad you liked it, Teak. I'm glad you enjoyed the hell out of it. But what else I did watch, because right after that, what was recommended to me was the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. And that movie is fucking amazing. That movie got the comedy right. That movie got the action right. That movie did everything fucking right. Like, two ends of a spectrum. Two ends of a spectrum. Both of them are kind of like action comedies, and Dungeons and Dragons did everything right. Their characters were likable, they were well written, they were enjoyable. Right off the bat, you're like, oh, this guy's gonna be that lovable minx. You know, gets himself into trouble, but he's got charm. That's what they wanted out of Renfield, but that never landed. Like, I never felt like that character had any charm whatsoever. Whereas the main character in the Dungeons and Dragons movie, that guy oozed charm. Like, that was just... The Dungeons and Dragons movie was wonderful. 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 That movie went over the top. They were constantly doing something in that movie, and it was just absolutely fantastic. Was that Chris Pine? I think it was the dude that was... who's the guy in Star Trek who plays... He's the dude that played Kirk, right? Looks like this wall could be destroyed with the right tools.
I bet you could use the drill arm to destroy that wall.
Yeah. So now I get to walk out of the dungeon and go get the drill arm. Yeah, cool. That's something I dislike about this game here. That's something I dislike. That's just fucking stupid. Alright, well, let's go walk out of the dungeon and go grab the drill arm. Yeah, it's Chris Pine, it's the kid from Detective Pikachu. He was in the Jurassic World movies too. Oh god, what's her name? The woman from, like, the first Resident Evil movie and the Fast and the Furious stuff. God, I'm blanking on her. I had her name earlier, and now for the life of me, I can't think of it. Holy crap. He's under me. Angelina Jolie. Oh my god. Yes, because she was in all those things that I named. What the hell is her name? I want money. Ah, give me money. Oh my god. Why do you have to move like ass underwater? Yeah, I can't think of her name. I don't know why I can't, but I can't. I'm great with names. So good. What is it? Oh, I'll just look up Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. That was so good. That was so good. Can't do it. I can't. Michelle Rodriguez. God damn it. Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, every time I see Michelle Rodriguez, it's like she gets even more bigger. That movie wasn't like the trailer? I don't think I saw the trailer for that either. To be honest, I wasn't like super interested in watching that movie. But then I saw how much people enjoyed it, and I was like, alright, well, we'll check it out. And I think I got a little bit more enjoyment over it because I played through Baldur's Gate last year, so I like had this kind of like I don't know, like I know the Sword Coast. I know the Sword Coast now. I know of it. I played Baldur's Gate. I was there. I went on an adventure. The trailer presented the movie as kind of your typical, oh, we stole a magic thing and gave it to the wrong person. Now we feel bad about it, so we're gonna get it back plot. I mean, that is the movie. That is the movie. Hey, there's obviously more to it than that. But instead, the plot really isn't about that at all. It's plotted pretty much like an actual D&D campaign. It is. They constantly are going into... I mean, that's like the most basic premise of the movie. It is that, but there's more to it than that. You know, that's just like, it's superficial story, whereas there's a lot more going on in it, which I appreciate that. I didn't see the trailer, though. But if you were going to, like, boil it down and explain it, I mean, that's probably the easiest way to, like, explain the movie. Simplify it as easily as possible. It's a good movie though. It's really well done, and I got some of that. I can't imagine. What's up, Musreal? How you doing, homie? I can't imagine the amount of like nods and Easter eggs and stuff that went over my head, and that there probably were quite a few. It's not really about that at all. The evil plot is completely incidental to everything the heroes do right up to the very end. Hey, but I mean, it is a plot point in the movie. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I mean, it's the reason why they're kind of, well, maybe not the reason why, but it kind of is the reason why everything is happening, is because they stole something and the wrong person has it now. It was good though. It was really good. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I think it's a fantastic. I think it's totally, absolutely, 100% worth watching. It was so much fun. The chunky dragon was delightful. The chunky dragon. Everything about it was delightful. Everything about it was delightful. Oh, so we just have attack and energy on this? Sure. And it's like super cheap to upgrade. Yep. It's super cheap to upgrade. Alright, we maxed it out. We maxed it out. Cool beans. That was basically your cat. As a dragon. That was great. That was great. That was a great, like every single moment in that game in the movie just oozed charm. You know what it made me want to do? I immediately was like, are any Dungeons and Dragons games on sale? I wanted to pick up Neverwinter Nights because it takes place in Neverwinter. I've never played Neverwinter, and I wanted to pick up Icewind Dale and Torment Planescape. Planescape Torment? I don't know how that one goes. I think it's Planescape Torment. I wanted to pick those games up and be like, all right, let's play through some Dungeons and Dragons. It's immediately made me want to do that. I actually thought of, I was like fawning over my Baldur's Gate experience, and I was like, I don't think I enjoyed it that much, but now I kind of want to play more. It immediately wanted me to, I immediately wanted to do that. That's good shit. That's good shit. I was just like, I want more like this. I miss those kinds of movies. I like the fact that there were some good practical effects in there. Not everything was CG. Like there was, I don't know what they call them in the Dungeons and Dragons realm, but there was like this, there's this scene where they're showing one of the heroes off. It's like your introduction to him, and he's like saving this child from a fish, and the fish is a physical prop, and so is the child. It's like this little cat robot thing. It's not, it's supposed to be like a cat being in the movie, but they actually used physical props for it, and I was like, yes! Oh, that's so cool. Not everything is CG. Alright. Alright. Like, I like that. I like that. That made me even happier. There's a ton of CG in that movie. Like, 90% of that movie is CG. It's just good. And they're constantly doing something. Like, something interesting is constantly happening. Something that, like, I was just like, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Just everything hit my like bone. Everything hit my like bone. I had the like bone, and everything hit it. Muzuru, you said, things were kind of going rough for a little while. Have things gotten any better? You've always wanted to play D&D? Never had a strong desire to ever play a D&D campaign. There was always this stigma growing up about Dungeons and Dragons where I was nerdy enough, and crossing that line was like too far for me. So even as nerdy as I was, I looked down on the D&D nerds. So I've never really had this like strong desire to ever check out Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think that I would mind nowadays. You know, now that Vin Diesel plays Dungeons and Dragons, I feel like, and Henry Cavill, I feel like someone as cool as me could also play. No. I've expressed interest in like maybe not doing like a full campaign, but something small. Just to like dip the like a mini campaign or something like that, dip the toe in the water, see what it's all about. Really had that energy of a frustrated DM trying to keep his players on a story path and generally failing. See, and that's stuff that would kind of like I wouldn't really pay attention to or like pick up on something like that because I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know how that would be. I've never like sat down and DM'd or been part of something like that, so that kind of thing I don't think that I would pick up on or even like thinking that way. You know, I'm like, yay, fun and adventure. I'm not like coming from like the angle of like, okay, here's the campaign that we've set out and here are our heroes and here are the people playing. But you're right, there is a lot of that. There is a lot of that. Things constantly go awry and they have to like figure their way around it, which I really appreciate. I thought it was cool how things constantly didn't go the way as planned. Like, here's the plan, this is what we're going to do, and then things don't go that way. I like that. You know, it adds a little bit of air of a little more realism to the thing. Realism. Just in the fact that things, you know, don't often go the way you intend them to. I like that. drill arm. That's what we want. Yeah, it's one of the better movies I've seen as of late. I really, really enjoyed Honor Among Thieves. I really enjoy. I'm glad. I think they have to do more. They have to do more. They can have so many adventures. They can have so many adventures. So many. Oh, the fun of Dungeons and Dragons is if you got a DM that has a general idea of a story, and they're trying to guide the story through, but has to adapt to what the players actually do. Right, because nothing's ever going to go the way that you intend them to. People are going to do things that you could never expect. And there certainly was a good amount of that in the movie, where it's just like, well, shit. But also, like, the Dungeon Master having fun. Like, there were certainly some, like, unexpected twists and turns that you could tell, like the Chucky Dragon. Where it's just like, oh, yeah, that's not good. And then, you know, the heroes have to adapt. Like, there was a lot of that going on in there that went really well. I loved it. I loved it. Not really, unfortunately. You didn't really feel like the eye doctor listened to you either, which was really frustrating. That sucks when you're trying to explain something to someone and they're like, right, got it. And then like, you can tell that they heard what you said, but they don't care. And that's super frustrating. I have this issue. Can you please help me? Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Do this other thing that has nothing to do with the thing that I'm talking to you about. Yeah. I know that feeling. That's frustrating, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe you should go see another eye doctor. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. And to me, that's a doctor you don't want to go back to. Like, if I went to a doctor and I explained what I was saying to him, and I was like, dude, yeah, I've got this pain, the shooting pain in my left arm, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's caused because, you know, your foot. No, dude, my arm hurts. Yeah, not your arm. Not your arm. Your throat's a little swollen. Dude, no, my arm. My arm. My arm. Well, let's check out your ears. Well, you've got a... No, my arm? Yeah. No, I know that feeling. I know that feeling real well. I would definitely go see a different doctor. Second opinions are always good. Strong decision. I wouldn't. If the doctor's not listening to me, that to me is a bad doctor. You need to listen to your patient. Now, sometimes patients are stupid. That's for sure. But if you're trying to explain something wrong to a doctor and they're not paying attention to what that is, then yeah. So I'm sorry, that's a really frustrating and an annoying experience because you think you're going somewhere and going to get help, and then you're not getting help. That's shitty. That's gonna blow up on me. Well, I hope whatever the issue is there that you can get that taken care of, because that's unfortunate. In the meantime, you should go watch Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves to make yourself feel better. You should totally watch it. It'll make you feel better. I don't know if it'll actually make you feel better, but it made me feel better. Also watch Beau is Afraid. I don't think that's available anywhere yet. No, I didn't see the Mario movie isn't on like any streaming service yet, so whenever that happens, I will definitely check that out. So many people have been saying that it's delightful, so yeah. I have definitely been one of the people that have wanted to check out the Mario movie. I was like, I don't give a fuck who voices who. You could have had Bobcat Goldthwait be fucking Mario, and I'd have been like, yeah, I want to watch it. Right, but not to streaming services. Bo is Afraid, I don't think is on a streaming service either. I'll watch that when it comes to streaming services as well. What? Oh, this is awkward. Bobcat Goldthwait would probably have had a stronger Brooklyn accent. Maybe. You didn't care who the voice actors were either, and you think they did fine? I had no problem with Chris Pratt. I don't know why people hate on Chris Pratt. I don't get it. Oh, I used the wrong button. Damn, that was quick. I mean, honestly, I don't know who Nintendo could have chosen and people would have been happy with outside of Charles Martinet, who I don't think that having a stereotype like that would have been a great idea for an entire movie. So I don't know what would have been like someone everyone would have been happy about with, because I don't think that that's something that you're ever gonna like please the fans and whomever else. I don't know. But I heard just about people loved everyone, especially Bowser. Apparently Jack Black did a great job. Teak was saying, what was it? One of them just felt really out of place, right? He was saying one of the people, one of the ones, like, it wasn't Donkey Kong. Was it Cranky Kong? Was that the one that you said felt, like, wildly weird? Really, anybody can do a Captain Lou impression? Would have been fine with you. Captain Lou. Why should Mario be like Captain Lou? I mean, it's hilarious that Mario sounds like Captain Lou Albano because of the cartoon, but that's not the voice that I have in my mind as Mario either. The Kongs are very Jewish knights. Okay, well, we get a treasure here. That whole path was just for 1,200 zenny? That was it? That's what that was about? I really thought that that was going to be progress. I don't know. Do enemies respawn in this somehow? This would be a first. Most of the dungeons don't have respawning enemies. Bob Hoskins is Mario. Yeah, that's terrible too. I mean, they're fun, don't get me wrong. I haven't seen the original Mario movie. I don't know when the last time I watched the original Mario movie was. Maybe the last time I saw it was in the movie theaters when I was a kid. That might have been. It might have been the last time that I saw it. I don't know that I've ever watched it on TV. I probably have. I just don't remember. I probably rented it from Blockbuster as a kid or something like that. It's been a long time. Tony Danza? Tony Danza as Mario would be wonderful. I would totally take Tony Danza. I totally would take Tony Danza. That sounds great. I'm down for former baseball, okay, not real baseball player, but former pretend baseball player, the boss. I don't think he was the boss, though. I'm sure Chris Pratt did a decent enough job. We'll see. I'll judge him. I'll judge him. I'll judge him real good. I'll judge him like I judge everyone else. Wow, that was very unexpected. It feels easier to roll underwater. You like how all his major roles are named Tony? Was all of, like, Tony Danza's major roles just Tony? I don't know that I've ever seen Tony Danza in anything other than Who's the Boss. Judgy Judgerton. Is maybe because Tony Danza's not a very smart person, and if you call anything by Tony, other than Tony, he won't recognize it. Hey, Bill! Bill? Tony! Yeah?
Power
Dude,
up!
we're in a scene. I could have swore that I saw it. Is Tony Banta in Taxi? Tony Michelli in Who's the Boss? I never saw too much Taxi. That sound effect lives in my brain! I know, so same with me. That's why I put that in there. Because I keep saying it all the time, so you might as well have it. Rise from your grave! Yeah. Altered Beast is great. He's great. May not be the greatest video game of all time, but he's great. Rise from your grave. I forgot that he was in Taxi. So was Christopher Lloyd. And Danny DeVito. And probably like 5,000 other people. Okay, so we have to go back down. I think it was this path, yeah. I do not like running through molasses. I hope that this is the only water level.
Go otters.
Go otters. I don't know. I don't think that there are too many people that I think people would have been happy with. I think Charlie Day was a good casting for Luigi, but Charlie Day's always Charlie Day. He has a new movie coming out, and the trailer did not look very entertaining. I love water levels. I don't mind water levels so much if they're, you know, not annoyingly tedious. It's like we're moving through molasses, though. It doesn't... like, you move so slow. Yo! Fuck you and your shield! Okay, he hurt me though real bad. And not just me and my feelings. Nice though, that was cool that we blew up his shield. Just moving so slow. Alright, there's a door here. There's not another pathway there. Let's see if there's something down here. Is that a button?
Watch out, you're surrounded!
It seems like everything moves. What the hell? Stop it! Okay, cool. It drained me? Dude, I can't attack. And it drained me of all of my, like, energy, too. Great. This is stupendous. Why does this status effect last so long? Holy crap. Can I attack? Maybe that's a little long for a status effect to last, that I can do nothing about. The status effects are fine.
Are you alright, Mega Man?
Probably, I learned my lesson. Don't touch buttons. I'm gonna totally touch more buttons. I did all that for 5,000. I've lost every single bit of our energy for a button press. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I hope there aren't more walls we gotta drill down. Else we're hosed, Davey. Boy, I sure hope this is more zen-y. Mechanic Notes 3. It contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it. You know what? That's a good thing. At some point, we got that sword. At some point, one of those things are gonna have to, like, allow Roll to give us a sword. Right. More side content, which is fine. I think I have... God, I forgot to go back to the junk shop. I haven't refilled my, like, refill canisters or anything like that. I think we still have the ability to refill our energy, though, so I should be able to... If I do end up needing it, I think we should be able to... build it back up. Alright. Well, I can't get up there. I can't jump that high. You gotta grab the ledge, Mega Man. There's only the one. Brasilia is the capital of Brazil. In 1794. Oh, there's another block. Okay. Idiot. Hey, look, I got some of those questions right. Thanks to the internet. I didn't cheat. Good enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg was not a question. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. This isn't fair. Cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you, game. Car seat headrest. Now you're just like naming random things. I don't even think 1794 was one of the answers. Ah! 9 albums. I don't think any of them were 9. The Sex Pistols apparently only had 1 album. I don't even know who the Sex Pistols are. Oh, yeah, 1999. How many albums did the Sex Pistols have, including compilations? 1. It was 1. I don't know who they are. Never heard of these people. Why is that a question in this game? I wonder... I would assume that a lot of the questions were, you know, like, Japanese pop culture questions, and there's no way that, you know, Americans are going to get Japanese pop culture questions. So they changed them to American pop culture questions. Well, American history and pop culture questions. Like, I don't know jack squat about the Shinto and Kanto. No, I don't know anything about that. Any feudal Japan era stuff. Like, that would have been impossible to answer. Impossible. If you guys are like, what the fuck are you talking about? In the game, there was a quiz section where we had to answer a bunch of just like random trivia questions in this game. And there were a bunch that were just 10 questions, and then the final challenge was you have to answer 100 questions in a row correctly. Lakers won? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. What was the final score to the game? Go Golden State. Yeah, we did 100. I mean, I used the internet to get all 100. And we would have been there for hours otherwise. I knew a decent amount of the answers, but there was also a lot that I did not know. I would not be allowed to be a citizen. Immigrants know more about the United States of America than I do. They need to pass their citizen test. That shit that, like, you learn in, like, 3rd grade and then never talk about ever again. Like, going on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Yeah, of course 5th graders know this shit. They're currently in school learning this stuff. As an adult, like, most knowledge is use it or lose it, so holy fuck. Oh, the quizzes last night was goated. It was fun, don't get me wrong. They were fun to do. It's just, so much of that stuff is shit that you learn when you're a kid, and then you never apply that stuff to anything ever again. Like, unless you're going into, like, certain fields or you have an amazing, non-smooth brain. Which, obviously, I have smooth brain. Holy shit, are they just infinite? Have I met a 5th grader recently? I don't believe that I have. I don't believe that I have. But there was that TV show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And if I was there on that TV show, I would do terrible. Because I don't believe that I remember
There's
much.
a strong current there. You won't be able to get past it. Wait, there's a switch really close to you.
Shut up, Roll. The last time I hit a switch, I got swarmed by enemies. They're just trying to get me killed. If you don't have a base level of working knowledge that surpasses a 5th grader, you should probably have your license taken away or something. There's just a lot of, like, stuff that you don't use. There's so much shit that you don't use in, like, your everyday life, and if you're not, like, constantly, like, reminding yourself of things, it's like second languages. You know, maybe you studied a language for 10 years and you're no longer using it. You're not gonna be as well versed in that anymore. And if it's not knowledge you're constantly applying to things, dude, I don't remember a lot of, like, the math that I was doing from back then. Because when am I doing pre-algebra? I'm sure that if I, like, saw this stuff again and spent some time, shit would kind of come back, but holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff that, like, I learned when I was a kid that I don't remember that shit. There's some things that I remember. There's a lot that I don't. Oh my god. I mean, you could just go down the street and ask average people, like, what certain amendments, like, I don't think the average person remembers too much from their, like, old civics classes and stuff. You could certainly, like, ask people, you know, like, hey, man, what's the 3rd Amendment? What's the 1st Amendment? What's the 2nd Amendment? And I bet you most people would have no idea. I guess I'm not driving anymore. Yeah, probably not. Remember the Sex Pistols? No, I don't remember the Sex Pistols. You know, I bet you could ask someone, like, how does a bill become a law? And I bet you most people wouldn't be able to tell you the process that bills go through to become laws anymore. It's just shit that you don't think about. You know, you learn that stuff when you're younger, and then it just kind of goes by the wayside because it's not information that you use anymore. We've got the right to assemble, bear arms, due process, no unreasonable search or seizure. Did you just look all that up? Those people should be deported because A, we all heard that super catchy song that taught us, and B, super fucking important to know that as an adult. But I'm telling you, most people probably don't know that. Do I throw this? Okay, so we need to, like, get this to land on the switch. I mean, I agree this stuff's important, but... Oh. Okay, that was not even close. How about from here? There's a lot of that stuff, whether it's English, whether it's social studies, whether it's math. Dude, I couldn't tell you the calculus that I learned. I did calculus like 20-some years ago. I don't remember that shit. One of the most distressing things about becoming an adult is finding out how dumb most adults are. I think I'm in that category of being dumb. You were watching Jeopardy the other day and it boggles your mind how people know a bunch of useless shit. Well, those people also sit down and study. People that go on Jeopardy, they love to do trivia stuff and they love to just constantly study. I have friends that were on Jeopardy. You know what they did? Study constantly. And then they were all like, great, when are you trying out for Jeopardy? And I was like, never. You guys are way smarter than me. And some people also retain knowledge better than others. Some people just have that gift of being able to retain knowledge better. Right to date goth babes giving consent. And, yep, that's a good one. That's the 32nd Amendment. Ah! It's a giant, frightening robot. I think a lot of people forget there's sick stuff after a certain amount of time. It's definitely not surprising. And I think people tend to forget that, like, sometimes your job requires you to have certain knowledge, too. And then people are like, how do you not know this thing? Like, growing up in the DC area, I always took for granted that people knew about politics and stuff. I would go visit people outside of, like, the northeastern Virginia, northern Virginia, southwestern Maryland, you know, anything in the DC area, and people would be like, what are politics? Now, that's changed drastically in the past few years, but there was a long time where I would, like, sit down and try to talk with people outside. They'd be like, what the fuck? How do you know this stuff? And it'd be like, you forget that that's just, like, something that's, like, part of either culture or whatever that you have around you. So sometimes people take that stuff for granted as well. The 19th Amendment took way too long? I don't know what the 19th Amendment is. It's amazing that Jeopardy's still a thing. Like, it's one thing to know a bunch of trivia back in the days when you needed to go to the library to find out the mating cycle of the African swallow. But today, in a world where pure information retention has been replaced by internet searches, yeah, lose that too. Lose that too. The value of the retention is dramatically dropped. The need for retention, yeah. Thank God these aren't like the chariots in Elden Ring. One-hit kills. I enjoyed going to trivia nights and doing trivia, but I mean, that always showed me, like, everybody on my team was smarter than I was. I enjoyed being there. I always joked about being the pretty one. Like, you guys bring the brains, I bring the sexiness. Like, and we had teams there that they liked showing up, but they did it for the shits and giggles. There were a handful of teams that were almost always at the top, and then everybody else, they usually never did all that great. But people showed up just for fun. Seen a huge change in priority, where being about to recall information accurately is now secondary to the ability to find it. Well, and that's kind of the thing. It's we have knowledge at our fingertips on our telephone. Yeah, we might be in some trouble if like all the world's computers go down. But hey, that's what encyclopedias are for. Right? Oh god. Triangle button. They still make encyclopedias. It's coming. Watch, it'll be like Cyberpunk. I mean, it could. It probably won't. It could. Cyber Punjabi. I want Cyber Punjabi. The musical. Dude, if they haven't done a Bollywood Cyberpunk, I feel like they need Bollywood Cyberpunk. We're missing out on something priceless there. Your sister got a generational trivia card game. It's funny watching her get mad. You and her boyfriend answer the Gen XY questions before she finishes reading them. What did Roll say? What'd you say, Roll? You want to fight? I was buying. I enjoy doing like. I forget what they call the Trivial Pursuit generations. And I grew up doing whatever the like dark blue one was. I think that was Gen 1 or Gen 2. I think it was Gen 1. And so there are all these questions from like the boomer era. You know, a lot of stuff is like associated with like, I mean, obviously it can't go up further. I mean, I think it came out in like maybe the 80s. What is a WAP? I have no idea. No idea. That was always fun. I mean, unless you like continually played that, you would have no idea what most of that stuff was. So there was something over there? No, there was another path over to the right. So this is like continually... Wireless application protocol? See, Teak knows. I think Teak takes his intelligence for granted. Teak's a smarty. He just assumes everyone's on his intelligence level. Bunch of us over here just being big old dummies. Wet ass penis? It's a wet ass penis. No. Oh my god. Like, acronyms nowadays are... like, everything people turn into an acronym. It's impossible to know what anything is. We have... We've turned our language into I don't even know what you would call that. Get a bucket and a mop for this WAP. ASL, you mean age, sex, and location? Or American Sign Language. It's one or the other. But that's it, like everything's an acronym now. There's no way to know what people are referencing. I mean, yeah, it could be this one thing, or it could be like 13 other things. So I didn't go that way, and I didn't go this way. And there's another elevator. But this is... That's how wireless devices connect to the internet. I thought that was a router. What do you think the router uses, Serial? I don't know, black magic? It's witchcraft, man, it's witchcraft. There's a lot of stuff we take, for granted. There's a lot of stuff we take for granted. Almost. We overthrew that. No, I want box. If you took a bucket of sand from the Mojave Desert and put it in an oven for 6 days, and then put that bucket in a room with Ben Shapiro and his wife, it would still be the second driest thing in the room. That's fucked up. No science, just magic.
I'm reading 4 medium-sized Reaver bots in the room ahead of you. Move carefully. Maybe they won't notice you.
I shot that bitch dead. Move carefully, maybe they won't notice you. They're attacking me! Roll! Ah. This one's invincible! Aha! I think a lot of people take for granted, like, what general knowledge is. It does make you surprised about, like, how people graduate school, but I think we do take for granted, like... I think a lot of people like to surround themselves with people that are, you know, like them, right? And so, you know, yeah, I'm gonna judge someone for sure that I feel is, like, deemed lower, lower intelligence than me, for sure. If you're going around saying ignorant, dumb shit all the time, I'm not gonna want to hang out with you. But those people also are, you know, human beings as well, and they totally... Where the hell? Did I just walk in a circle somehow? Oh, shit. Those two things lined up, huh? Fascinating. Okay. So that was just like a shortcut through to the other side. Cool beans. Alright, well, let's go over here. Like-minded individuals. We gotta take that elevator for sure. This seems like the boss. What the fuck is all this? Are they gonna do a pretty dance for me? I like dancing. No!
For the fallen!
Yeah, it is boss time. It's a good time to use it. It's invincible? Most thrilling fight I've ever been a part of. Sure. I wonder if we put on the drill. We have some drill left. Fight is dumb as hell. Ah, crap. Ah, get your stupid bubble away from me! Ah! 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 Oh, I'm electrified. I thought I had anti-electricity. Ah! 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 Oh, body parts, right? Struggle to remember that your vocation requires at least passing knowledge of a wide range of subjects, and most people don't have that. Exactly, man. At the same time, there's a lot of people who should be aware of it because it directly affects them. Be a grown-up and pay attention. I don't know if that's... It's a rough way to, like, say things. I agree that I think a lot of people tend to forget things, but there's a reason for that. You know, you've got priorities, right? Your priorities in the world are, you know, you yourself first and foremost, right? And if you have loved ones, family members, stuff like that, that you help take care of, whether it's your own family, you've got, you know, a partner and children. I mean, those things kind of like take priorities over things, so you're concerned about them. You're concerned about your job. Your job may not require you to have that kind of knowledge. Your job might be something far off in another field, and sometimes retaining that knowledge is difficult. Some people have a better acumen and a better way of retention. Very true. Sometimes people have a good way to, like, remember things, but sometimes things, you know, just go away. I don't think I'm the dumbest person in the world. I also don't think I'm the smartest person in the world, and there's a ton of stuff that I probably should still know that I just don't know anymore. Obviously, you can refresh that by, like, re-going over things, but that takes time and effort, and shit, man, I'm gonna be the first to say it. I'm fucking lazy. And I know a lot of people are lazy, too. I mean, honestly, instead of sitting around watching people playing video games or playing video games yourself, we could be doing something more productive with our time. Learning, studying, being more intelligent, getting better as a human being, doing something to better the world. Yeah, we're here discussing the things. If you own property, you should know how schools are funded, how cities work, and what both are doing. I agree with you, but I want to play devil's advocate. I think you absolutely should know that, yeah. Prevents numbness when walking over electrified floors. Maybe it doesn't stop you from being... I'm not using the hydro jets. They're not very good. Hydro jets, unless there's something I'm missing about them, aren't very good. Dude, the drill just fucked that thing up! Drill for life? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're weak to... I guess it makes sense that they're weak to the drill, because that's what they forced us to bring in here. Especially since there's a devilishly handsome person out there busting his ass to present that info in an easily digestible format, so you don't have to spend hours attending all those meetings yourself. Because you do that. Are you the devilishly handsome person? Because I would agree with that, Teak. I would agree with that. Trying to toot his own horn tutor. Alright, there still was that elevator over there, but I guess, I mean, we're all the way over here. It'd be foolish not to keep going this way. We'll go back to that elevator when you got a chance here. Digging into all that local information that can help you. I'm gonna be honest, I think most people don't care. Not to sound like a jackass, but I just don't think a lot of people care. Which, I mean, you should care. I don't think a lot of people have it in them to care about stuff like that. Good, bad, unfortunate, sad, you know? Thank you for the fish love. I mean, a lot of law and stuff like that is dry and not very entertaining, and why should I care about school district zonings and property ownership, you know, like taxes and land law and all that, when, like, dude, what's Kim Kardashian wearing to the MTV Music Awards? Like, that's important. Corporate law. People wonder why they only ever hear things when things go bad. Yeah, it's the only time when you pay attention to things or when things go bad. Well, we've been warning you about these things going bad for a long time, and you had time to do something about it, and you chose not to. Yep. Well, and that's why so many news outlets paint things as though, like, the sky is falling to try to garner that attention. But when everything is the sky is falling, then again, people stop paying attention. There's no win. There's no win. Getting further and further away from that other elevator, and I want to go check out that other elevator. There are different things that quantify as acting as a grown-up. There are definitely priorities people have too. It's hard to care about others when you yourself are struggling to get by. And I mean others as in, you know, the community. When you yourself can barely pay your bills. And sure, that stuff affects you in that way, but... And I get it. You're barely making ends meet. And you're struggling day to day, it's hard to pay attention to that other stuff. Like, you're definitely doing your grown-up thing. It's all relative. You know, things that are important to some people aren't necessarily important to others. Ooh. Okay. Power blast. Okay, so maybe going this way... This was obviously optional. Oh, there's something over here to the right. Where did the elevator go? Right there. That's the elevator we haven't been to. We got that key, though. We have enough time to read about whatever the Kardashians of the weeks are up to. Yeah. I agree. But sometimes you need distractions. You know, when everything is rough and hard, sometimes you need to distract yourself with things. I don't always want things to be serious either. It's why I pay attention to sports. It's a distraction from real-world stuff. Having sports knowledge doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, but brings me happiness. Right? So, yeah, I mean, people maybe caring about, like, what the Kardashians are wearing is not useful in any way to anyone whatsoever. But it's a nice distraction from, well, life. So that's gonna make us go down. God, I really want to go down that other elevator. Or up it. But I agree. I mean, you should pay attention to your community and what's happening in there, but well, most people don't. What are you gonna do? You know, we all have our vices and hobbies. Jobs. We gotta take our happiness where we can get it. Sometimes it's ignoring some of the more boring stuff out there. This is where we want to go, right? This is the south? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't pay a lot of attention to the local community going-ons. I pay some attention to the shit that's happening in the county and the state. But a lot of the stuff that's happening in my town, it always feels like super petty compared to some things. So, when, like, big things come up, sure, I pay attention to those, but the small stuff... Oh my god, I can walk normally! Alright, what is all this? Security system access. Download item data. Sure. Item data downloaded. Item locations will now appear on internal map display. Nice. Water level on floor B3 is controlled from this panel. Drawing water from B3. No, but we needed that, didn't we? What level is this? Does it say B2? Right, this is B2. And so we're going to take the elevator down to B3. And... yeah, I need it in that room. I can't... boy, it would make life so much easier. But then I would have had to... if I... it would have made those squid fights like 1,000 times easier, but then... I would have had to have come back here anyways in that room. We would have had to come back here because I can't get by that wall otherwise. So no, we just have to leave it the way it is. That's probably what they wanted you to do. I made that fight like 1,000 times harder than I needed to. We have to leave the water the way it is for now, unfortunately. Oh, because we left the floor, that's right. I was like, why are all the enemies back? Enemies come back when you leave the floor. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore them. They probably wouldn't be fish, though. I wonder what enemies would be in here. Bye, giant fish. So to turn, you don't use the left and right. You have to use L1 and R1 to turn. Because you're rotating Mega Man. It's really weird. It's really weird. It makes sense, it's just strange. Oh god, all of the... oh. The boxes have all reset their position. Cool. Where are you aiming at? Alright, cool. I wish that you had the ability to just put it down. Like, there's no... you have to throw it. Like, while you're moving, it makes sense that you throw things, but it would be cool if... like, you're standing still, you would just drop. That just makes placing an item so much more awkward. I would like it to not be awkward. I have this cool vacuum power-up that allows me to, like, pull stuff in, but I can't use it because I have to carry around a drill and a claw. Attack the thing close to you, thank you. Like, it would make picking up this stuff so much easier if I was allowed to use my... I also don't know how close Mega Man ever is to enemies. Like, the distance between me and an enemy is impossible. Oh! I went the wrong way. There's another elevator somewhere. Where was that? Where did I turn wrong? Oh, it was down here, right? This was the wrong thing to do. We wanted to go this way. Remember. It would be helpful if the map showed beyond the room that you were in, like the connecting stuff as well. Alright, let's go to people. Would be helpful. Oh, I didn't get that. Gotta fill in the map, even if it serves no purpose. I have to fill in all the squares. You can't leave a square. I don't have a square to spare. Gotta fill in all my squares. I really don't recall in other Mega Man Legends game if they let you carry around all your weapons with you, but something makes me say yes that they did. Probably wrong.
It looks like there's a door to another room high on the wall there, too. Do you see anything to stand on?
I mean, I'm standing on something now, roll. Just jump! Look, I found something. It was treasure. I'm a genius. $4,000? You know, in some way, I'm like disappointed every time we find money. Because I want it to be, you know, okay, we're just not going to grab that. I always want it to be like a cool item or something, and it always turns out to be money. And money's super helpful. It's just, you know, cool item or money. I want cool item over money. Money's great, but you know, items are items, man. So we have a door there, and what else we got? Yep, a demon. Is that a fish? Is that a real fish? Shut the shit out of that fish. The fish had it coming. Okay, so there's something in front of us right there. There's also something right there. Let's go check it out. perfect. It was the world's perfect throw. Okay, there's a door there. That's probably where they want us to go. And see if there's anything in these other holes. There's also a hole, I mean a door over here on the down. Well, let's check this one out. Just wanted to hit you with my big bad drill. Oh, I don't have it equipped. That would be problematic. You need to do that thing did so much damage. I don't think we have like iframes or anything, so when I get hit, we just get power. Enemies have a lot of health. Our weapon, I guess, isn't all that powerful. Okay, so there is another elevator here. Well, before we go to another floor, let's check out that other door. I mean, that could just lead to another place where we, like, drain water, right? I mean, that's within the realm of possibility, or... Wait, there's some shit behind me? Yeah? Shut up. Nothing. Die, fish! Aww. The fish fucked me up. The real life fish fucked me up. Not cool, fish. Not cool. What? Sorry, you were not close enough to the guy to drill him. I gotta stop trying to drill him. Just stay the fuck away from him. It's stupid. At least he drops health. I'll just drill through the wall. Alright, there's a door on the other side. What do we got going on down? I found an explosive enemy. Let's go with hidden door. I don't hit the jump button there. You can't jump with it. You just kind of get launched. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought we were going to run into. Give me yo $1. Ah! Yep, just shoot him. Just shoot him. Don't go close. I'll murder you. You can get rid of their shield, and then they get rid of you. Huh. Okay. And there's obviously an item here. Good. The selecting sound sounds like a lot like the Xbox achievement noise. Like achievement? 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 I've been trained to get joy from that noise. Oh, right, an achievement. Yeah, it sounds just like it. Or at least close enough. Now, it looks like the elevator was progress. Range booster alpha. Ooh. Every time I go into the menu, I get an achievement for going into the menu. Menu achievement. Victory. I guess those enemies respawn every time. Alright, let's double check on the map and make sure that that's all we have to do here. Oh, I didn't go that way? That says that there's a treasure chest right there, huh? That also says that there's like, holy shit! I guess we could just go up the elevator, down the elevator, wherever that thing's gonna bring us. So somewhere over here to the left. The treasure? There's like double treasure? That's empty, so there must be one above it. Or else that little yellow square wouldn't be there. She moves so slow. This is already slow. Like, having to platform like this is already insanely slow, but holy crap. No, I think we're better off jumping from, like, right here. Alright, it said that there was some shit over here. I guess possibly, so... No? Well, I don't get it then. I wonder why that's still yellow. They usually goes, oh, okay, well, I was duped. Well, it's one of two things. Either there's like a hidden chest somewhere around there, or the thing is like glitched. Because I walked up to the chest and searched it again and we didn't get anything. There's nothing below it. Doesn't seem like there's... I wouldn't know how to get any higher than where we were. I mean, there very well could be another chest over there. Holy crap. You can't target it. Like, it won't let me, like, auto-target anything. I would have to manually target the fish. Fish. Oh, did I say I wanted to check the elevator? That one, right? Yeah. A bunch of items over here. Ah, fuck it. We're here. We gotta walk back. We gotta walk. Oh, I don't have... Oh, this is another one of those big rooms. Great.
There's a door really high up on the wall, Mega Man, just above where you came in. It's so high you won't even be able to climb up there. So, how do you get in?
I don't know, roll. Ill Bill about to spit some bars. Snow goons on the track. Big snow goon. Ill Bill. There was a ton of stuff. Army of Pharaohs. There you go. So behind me is a thing. I can't even see up there. Figure it out. Let's see what's down this way. It's a hallway that connects to another hallway. Good hallway.
I never would have thought there'd be a place like this here. Mega Man, there's a giant reaper bot in the middle of that area. Huh? It doesn't look like it's going to attack you, though. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you try jumping on that Reaverbot's back?
Yeah, okay, and other dumb ideas today. Hey, all the Reaverbots hurt you when you touch them. Why don't you jump on that one?
Pillar in the middle of that area? On my scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you see it?
No. Can't see anything. Roll. This place is huge. Alright. Let's go through the door first. See what's through the door. Elevator. Of course it's an elevator. The only thing I don't like about this whole area is just how slow we move. It's cool. Just wish we moved a bit faster. I like the music. Oh, it's ambience. Just don't like this slow motion. Slow motion. Gotta fill in all of the gaps. They be like that. Ugh. Yeah, that feels good. Feels good. Maybe someone will give me a prize for being a good cartographer. Mega Man is now the best cartographer. Charting the unchartable. Like, call me Nathan Drake. You can't make that. It's impossible. Yo, just land on it. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. This sucks. I did it! I'm a gamer. I have to do it again, though. Water key. Okay, where's my cute ride, though? To make it. Yo. The mad gaming skills. The gamer of Gamertown gamed again. We have gamed twice. Big games. Big games today. Very satisfying. Alright, is this my opportunity to get up there? It was an opportunity to get up there. $20,000. So we got a water key and 20 G's. There is an elevator here. Oh, there's that room over there, too. A square. Okay, so there's that. I have to get this square, though. I have to get this dirty, stinking square. Oh! Feel good. Alright, let's go figure our way into that treasure chest up there. And I guess take the elevator back here first. I mean, we might need to use the water key for whatever that thing is, and it might do something unique or different. Maybe it'll, like, change the side that these pillars are on. these blocks that stick out, right? Funky. I wonder if I can jump backwards. No, I didn't want to jump like that, Mega Man. Mega Man. Okay, we got this. Mega. I could do it. Nope. Nope. No, I can't. Oh, the fish fucked me up. Dude, that's funny. I hate fish. Those fish are mean. What? Homie, just... No, stay away! It's working out great. This isn't working out at all, I hate it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, so... Keep thinking I select map and then we've selected it. So we go back to that room over here. And we take that elevator up. Oh, I need the block. Block. Mega block. No, sir, you can't do the fun. I don't need the block. Blah, you don't need the block. I knew that. No, I knew that. I didn't need the block. I knew. I was just joking around. This is a new spot on B3, right? Right, yeah, we've never been here, so we're gonna get new information. Oh, like, I feel like I'm moving so fast now. Map of this area will now appear on internal map. Any secret spots? Can't tell. Guess if it's blinking, it's a treasure chest I picked up. I mean, I haven't picked up. If it's like a static color, then we've already opened it. It's weird that they stay on the map. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Okay. So that's the next floor. That's the only thing left we have to do then. Oh shit. Oh right, but this. We have no way to figure that out, but maybe if we drain the water? Let's do it. Let's drain water. Fuck it. You don't get any damn water. I pay your water. Ow. Ow. My precious, beautiful face. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna need that or not. Aha, stupid fish! I'll kill you, you stupid fish. Oh. Right, but I can't go that way now. What's the purpose of doing that then? Right? I can't lift this up now. Right, so I can't go back that way. So why would I ever do this? I don't know why I would do that. Like, why would you drain water? I completely forgot that I can't get up. That does me no good whatsoever. I mean, we can climb back up there, but I mean, I don't know what good that would do either. That really confuses me. I don't understand why you would do that. I mean, there could be, like, a secret enemy that gives you more monies. But that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ah! Excellent. Everything's going according to plan. Everything's going according to plan. As it should. I like how when I do that, it summons in all the other fish to attack me. Stop targeting whatever that fish is! Target that one! Game decisions, man. Maybe at some point we'll get the ability to swim. Mega Man can swim in a couple games, right? There's a couple Mega Man games, like one of the X games I think swims in, like X4 or something like that. He can like actually swim in that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, I tried to drill him and he drilled me first. Easy. Okay, I don't know where we're going up, I think. This is good. Please don't blow up on me. Mega dork. That was a lot of health to take off of one person. Holy shit. That was a lot of health. I see the platform way up there. Yeah, you could just make it out. I wonder if there's... Maybe we should go back up and look and see if there's, like, platforms along the edges. I doubt it. What does the map look like for over there? Just looks like it's a room with a treasure in it. It might be something we have to come back. Anything on the left or the right wall? Nothing I can make out. Just jump over here. Cool. The slow fall. The like 20-minute slow fall. This game is dumb. No, no! Mega dork! What the hell? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Fine, you win. No! Didn't think I was hitting... Did not think I was hitting a direction. I was just holding forward. I apparently was holding a direction. Whoops. Okay, so what was I trying to... I was trying to... Well, there didn't appear to be anything that I could grab onto over there. Let's look at the right side this time. See if there's anything we can spot. It may very well be that this is just something we can't do right now. Like, maybe later on in the game we get some sort of, you know, like, double jump or something like that, and the game allows us to... Like maybe when you drain the water in here, you get back over and some good things can happen. That's where we're going through this, right? Yeah, we can't, whatever's up there, we can't get up there quite yet. At least I don't see a way that we can do it in. There's no, like, I can't jump and propel myself with the jet boots, which, wow, I mean, like, we've got these really cool jet boots, and you can't use them. Stupid Piscine. It'd be too cool if you could make, like, a Mega Man jump and then use your jet boots. That'd be too cool. Yep, let's go to B5. It's bingo. It's a bingo. Okay, so it looks like we got a boss coming up. And for some reason it's dry down here. Hey, man. Alright. Like, we move so fast now.
In the room at the end of this passageway.
Like, it looks wrong. Like, we're moving too fast now. It's like turbo mode has been turned on. This isn't right. There's the key. Yoinkers.
You did it! You got the second key! Good work, Mega Man!
I don't believe it. Bola lost to a little punk like you? Ha! If you think I'm a pushover like Bola, you've got another thing coming to you. I work for a living. I don't hold back, ever. Not even if I have to fight a little kid like you. You're not getting past me. Not as long as you have that key. If you aren't going to hand it over nicely, I'll just have to take it from you.
Take it from me? No way! Ow.
Not bad for a kid. You're not such a pushover. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. You wait. I'll be back.
Dude, the drill completely fucked that dude up. It was like, oh, my Buster's doing nothing. All right, let's try drilling him. No health. Drill OP. Drill OP. The drill is OP. I mean, we cranked it all the way up to, like, maximum attack. I think that helps. It was super cheap, too, to do. The thing just fucked that dude up. That doesn't seem fair to them, that I was so good at the video game and they weren't. Wait, wasn't there water here before? All the water's gone? Maybe we can get that treasure now. Oh, I can't use my hover boots anymore. Or my jet boots. I guess they're not hover boots, they're jet boots. Alright, maybe the drill is the most powerful weapon in the world. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's the solution either. What are you targeting? I don't know what he's targeting. Hmm. Ah! Okay, you just need to walk backwards. Oh, no, no! I'm like, I want the treasure. This is so far into the dungeon. Yeah, I don't see any way to get over to it. Oh, you can turn the mini-map on and off. That's cool. Auto nav option? I don't have any auto nav. Huh! I'm on the ground now. We could, like, drill our way up the wall. There is that little thing that we can do that, it said that it was like a, auto robot thing that you could control. Maybe you could do something with that. You can, like, vacuum suck your way up there. The logic in that. We can vacuum suck our way up. I kill it. Pick me. That is very, very not cool. Give me health. Thank you. That would have been bad. Yeah, it didn't lead to anything that's gonna help me now. So, back. I'm fully healed. Well, when in Rome, you know, they're just gonna flop around on the ground. I mean, you should die. It's like Science 101. But technically, I guess we could fill everything back up here. I could go back. We could put more... Whoops. You don't jump as high. put the water back in. I don't think we need to. We'll make our escape here. Yes, very good. No, there wasn't anything there either. Alright, I don't know what's the best way to get out of here. I don't think I need to put the water back in. We could just jump over that, then go down. I think we're okay. Yeah. You stupid fish. Hate fish. Evil, stanky, janky fish. Oh, we're the big fish. They're not flopping around in here? Scam. Oh, the little fish will flop around, but the big fish, they don't flop. Ah. Ah! I did like destroying that boss in like 2 hits. Oh. This is the room with the big fish? I knew that. They are flopping around. Like Vladi Divac. #1 NBA flopper. Floppy Lottie. It was a good room. It's like Resident Evil in the shark. Yeah, we're just going south here. Drain all the water. Sharks get all jacked up. The drill is really powerful, but I can never tell like how close I am to an enemy with it. It seems like it kills things instantaneously. What? That thing isn't water-based? I would have thought the big pufferfish thing would have been water-based. The worst part is, this is as powerful as I can make my blaster right now, I think. I like being on fire. What the hell, game? Man, like, I swear that I'm like right next to him, but I'm not, and we can't get out. Oh, we can. I mean, I'm on fire. That's never good. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Great. Is this the right thing? Or is it over there? I have a feeling that it's over... No, it's gotta be here. It was not over here. This was wrong! So we had to go that way. Okay. It's been so long. Just run. It seems that you get one extra hit. Your HP drops all the way down. Like, the game's like, okay, we'll give you, you know, survive with 1 HP kind of thing. Okay. I guess I did too much of an angle there for Mega Man to grab. Oh, no, 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 no. Just fucking run. We're good. Oh! Dude! Ah! That was bullshit, man. Alright, we got 1 HP. If I died right there, we're like at the exit. If I died right there, man. Little Cereal's heart would have been crushed.
I thought I told you to wait. I didn't think you'd
Uh-oh.
gotten this far. A little more, and I would have lost you. Okay then. Ready for another round?
No. I don't have fucking energy. Restore his life gauge? Some fried chicken? Yeah, man.
You're pretty strong, aren't you? That's a big gun you've got. But it's not enough to hurt me. You kids today think you're so hot? Well, there's still some fight left in this old man. My back. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. Help me. Somebody, help me.
I thought I was supposed to be your partner, not your nursemaid. We're willing to call it a draw if you are, boy. Come on, Claymore, let's go.
Oh, if it weren't for my back, I'd have wiped up the floor with them, I tell you.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I did not expect there to be another boss fight there. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I don't know where we got that fried chicken from, but thank God we had fried chicken, huh? That could have been so damn bad. That's fun. Alright, let's go talk to the old men in the dig out. I guess we're going back to the bottom, the sulfur bottom. You can go into the ruins anytime, have fun. Okay. Let's go recharge. It's the thing that I keep forgetting to do. Let's go recharge our gauge thing here. Our medicine gauge thing. Not medicine, energy? Medicine. I don't know what it's called. Over here. Recharge. 500 bucks to restore it. Hell yeah. Okay, we probably shouldn't have done that if I could. Oh. $100,000 for a model ship? Toilet cleaner. Yeah, sure. And a house plant? Yeah, sure. A vase for 30,000 and a cushion for 20,000? You're high, lady. High. These prices are exorbitant. I don't have this kind of money. I want to upgrade Mega Man's. Is this the junk shop? Look at a ficus. Look at your ficus. Look at your ficus in a bunch. A resistor chip. Chip that contains data on avoiding fire and ice. Looks like it could be used to develop an item of some kind. A joint plug. Ooh, a joint? Prevent all electric damage from enemy attacks. That seems pretty good. What the hell is a hyper cartridge? Restores special weapon energy. Energy canteen. Okay. So, which one does which? The energy does the health thing, right? Like an E-tank? How many? Holy shit, man. What? $14? 4. Okay, so like each bar is a 1. So right now we have 3, 6, 9. So I can heal, we can get more than 1 full heal. Wonder how many you could get. I mean, I think I'm just gonna hold off to whatever the next town has. See what they have. Elevator. I don't see why we should, like, spend more money there on stuff. Just wait. I could also upgrade some weapons and stuff with roll. I think we should just hold off until the next town. Ah, Ficus. Yo, roll. I bought him. Ficus. Way to go, Mega Man. We're on track to get all the keys. Alright, let's get this key to Blucher for safekeeping. Unless there's something else you want to do first. Here, have the mechanic notes. Looks like this book talks about spreading attacks over wide areas. Spread fire notes. I might be able to make something if I had a sprinkler. Book describing how to calculate correct firing arcs for missiles. Hollow tube. Rubber. Could make something with this bazooka? Alright, yeah. I finished making Hyper Shell. Spreads damage over a large area but cannot be fired while moving. Useful for picking up refractors and energy cubes. It sucks that we can't have more than one item. Rolls along the ground until it touches an enemy, then explodes. That was the thing that I was thinking, but I guess that's not exactly what we would want. In that, in the room we couldn't get across to the other side with, I was thinking that maybe we need that. We might get, like, the ability to, like, swim or something later on. I think we're gonna have to come back for that one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do they have anything new? They have all the extra stuff, though. They have everything that was in the other shop. I guess when you see it in one shop, all the shops have it. You got the second key. Good work, Mega Man. Did you meet the Guildmaster? How is he? Both Beryl and I go back a long ways with him. We had many adventures together. Maybe once this is all over, we can all get together again and catch up. Anyway, on to the next key. You should be able to find it on Solkata Island. The city there, Kimotama, is famous for the gold statue in the city center. We've gotten word that our old friends, the Bonds, are already there. Indeed, the reports say that they've already begun exploring the ruins. Your mission is to free the city from the grip of the pirates. Then, find the key in the ruins and bring it back here. Good luck, Mega Man. Thank you. I'll kill both of you. About the statue? That statue has great historical and cultural value. I just hope those pirates haven't damaged it. What statue? What? What statue? The hell are you talking about? Boy, I sure hope they haven't damaged the statue. What statue? You have not mentioned anything about a statue prior to this. I bought a ficus. Let's go check out her ficus. Bought a ficus. What? I don't see any damn ficus. I bought toilet bowl cleaner. This is the toilet, though. It's a bathroom without a where do we do our poopies? Also bought a ficus. Where do I make poopies? And where is the toilet bowl? This is unacceptable. Is this the bathroom? This is not a bathroom. Go through. Go through the door. Is this where the toilet is? Aha! Water's turned blue and has a fresh scent. Nice. I caused that to happen. Where's the ficus? I bought the ficus, right? Pretty sure I bought a ficus. Is there a ficus in here? My room needs a ficus. If I've ever seen a room, it's that room. It needs a ficus. That is the room of rooms. Ficus room. The dropship Roll's father designed and Roll built is stored. But, oh, is this where the ficus is? No. Anti-ficus ship. I just want to hang out with the plants, man. You think I get a ficus? Maybe Mega gets the Mega ficus. I'll get the damn plant. This comic book has a really good story. Have to buy the next issue to see the end. It's got my face on it. It says cap. No cap. Who the fuck is the plant? What, do we give it to Roll? She doesn't deserve to have nature. Having a plant really changes a room. Have to buy more of these. She gets the plant? Does she get the plant? Let's read Roll's diary. Looks like Roll really likes this doll. It's been hugged many times. How can you tell? Is there like hug stains? Dude, you've hugged me too much. I've got hug stains. We got a dropship from Joseph in Yosyonke City. The funny thing is, it looks just like the dropship my father designed all those years ago. We weren't able to talk to Joseph for too long, so I couldn't ask him anything about my father. Wonder what he knows. It looks like the first key is in Potkey Village on Manda Island. This is our first dig in a while, so I'm a little nervous, but I'll try my best. After all, Mega Man's depending on me. It looks like that Tron, or whatever her name is, was saying bad things about me to Mega Man. I'll have to ask him what she said later. We got the first key. It's hard being a supporter, not able to see anything, relying just on sensors. I'll have to try harder next time. I owe Mega Man that much. Thanks to Mega Man's donations, the village of Potkey, which was destroyed by the bonds, has been rebuilt. Mega Man's such a nice person. He always helps people in trouble. Wish more people could be like him. Thanks to Mega Man, I was able to repair the living room. We'll finally be able to sit down and eat again. Now all we need to do is get the new TV set. We were able to get the first key to Von Blucher safely. I'm always amazed every time I see that ship of his. Maybe one day, I'll be able to build my own ship like that. Mega Man gave me a stuffed animal today, a penguin. I've always loved penguins, and the way they swim like they were flying through the water. Now that I think about it, there were no penguins on Forbidden Island. I wonder why. That Glide was one of the tougher opponents we've had to face. He has a base somewhere on Calbania Island. We have to go there next. I know I shouldn't worry, Mega Man can take care of himself, but still, I hope he doesn't get hurt. Mega Man was able to help Oppo and Da rescue their sister. I never would have imagined people were living on that island. Now that Glide's out of the way, we can get inside the Nino ruins. I wonder what we'll find there. Mega Man passed the level 8 test and got a Class A license. Now that I think about it, it's funny he hadn't gotten it before. I guess that's because we've always done digs at non-guild ruins. Congratulations, Mega Man. We got the second key. Mega Man's gotten even stronger than I'd imagined. I'm so proud of him. Maybe I can go with him on digs. Maybe I can't go with him on digs, but I can do my part by designing new weapons for him. Von Blucher now has the second key. I hope he appreciates it. It sounded like Mega Man had a rough time in the ruins on Nino Island. Every time I go near him, I can smell seawater. Ew, seawater? You pervert? That roll. That roll. She's always up to something, isn't she? Getting all skeevy. Doesn't look like we put anything into his room. Alright. I don't remember, like, all the things and stuff that we picked up for the ship. I think you should, like, check them out, because they usually have items on them. We're supposed to go to Salceda Island next. Boy, I hate hot places. Be sure to bring your suntan lotion, Mega Man. I got a suit on. Where do you think I'm gonna get sunburned? I mean, I guess my face, right? Our face is exposed.
We've gotten reports that Kimotomo City's been taken over by the bonds. That's why I had to land out here. The city's in the desert to the north. Before we can get to the ruins, we've got to help the people in the city.
Alright. Sounds like a talk to the dumb monkey. Alright, now we're good. This is not a pinchy pinchy. No. Oh, nice oasis. No? Nothing? Okay. Scams. I just want to splish splash like I'm taking a bath. Oh, I got my drill. I forgot we had the drill. Ah! I killed it.
I've heard that there are landmarks that can help lead you to the city. Can you see anything?
I mean... Explain what you mean by see.
Don't waste too much time, Mega Man. Just ignore the Bond robots and get to the city.
Ignore your mom. Danger! Entry into these ruins is prohibited except to diggers with Class S licenses. Alright. So, need to go get our Class S.
Watch out, Mega Man! It looks like there's a... Look at your map. You should be able to get to the city by going north.
I found the sinkhole, and then I went into the sinkhole. It was a very nice sinkhole. Free Kimotoma City from the clutches of the bonds. Their forces are hiding all over town. You've got to find them all. I'll kill them all. Here's a monkey. Hello, monkey. So anytime we have trouble, we can just come back to monkey. And love monkey. Kill you. Kindness. We're kind of stuck with a holy crap. That is very bright. It hurts my eyeballs. You know what? I'm just gonna... Not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Not bad. Holy moly. Ow! Just shoot the fucking thing! Jesus Christ, man! Good stuff. Y'all ain't drop any health? Damn. That could be a door? Wonder if you could, like, pick stuff up. No? It's a nice painting, Mega Man. You don't care? You don't care Mega Man doesn't care. Mega Man gives zero fucks about art. It makes sense. I guess it's possible there's something up there. Pinchy, pinchy! No? Fuck you, game. Like, have an item or something inside of you, you know? For cripes. For cripes. It's a vat of pickles. The Bonds must not like pickles if they left it here. All the kitchens in this city look the same. They must use a modular design. Very good. Pinchy, pinchy! City won't be able to live in peace until the bonds are defeated. Why would you say that when you look at that? So there's nothing in the house that we can rob? It's a painting of a sunlit wood. Very relaxing to look at. You have to be careful with cacti. Give them too much water and they'll die. Very true, Mega Man. Unlike other plants, cacti hibernate in winter. It's a large mask. It must be used in one of the area's many festivals. Something between these books. I robbed them of $1,000. Very good. Very good. It's amazing that this city is running water even in the middle of the desert. The pickles in this vat look delicious. It must be a special recipe. Pickles are gross. Don't touch them. Cucumbers are good. Something under the table. $2,000. Nobody needs $2,000. I'll fuck him up. What? Grabbing that? Lie. You could totally grab it. Oh shit. Really? What up? I don't know if I should be laughing at the bonds or running away from them. Good question. The shelves are braced against the wall so they won't fall in an earthquake. What? No, it's just where shelves go, Mega Man. It'd be fun to practice that trick where you pull off the tablecloth. Maybe later. What are you? Poon you? Who are you looking at? Fuck you! It's a shame that people watch TV at the dinner table instead of talking. There are lots of expensive wine glasses and cups on the shelves. All very... This painting is very well done. It must have been made by a famous artist. There are a lot of cats on Cadillacs Island, too. As long as I've got my pet, I'm not afraid of anything. She's cute, isn't she? Looks like cacti are popular plants. Maybe. I'm upset that there wasn't, like, treasure. Treasure hole? Oh, not a treasure. It could have been a treasure hole. It chose not to be. Well, that was interesting. Break through the enemy's defenses. Destroy all the Bond robots. If you need help, ask the town people. What town people? I have protection. I bust all these town people in the face.
Look around. See if there's anyone who drives a truck.
Well, why would I care if there's someone that drives a truck? It looks like this truck still runs. If only there was someone to drive it. And what would they do? Oh. Oh dear. Son of a bitch.
Getting through that won't be easy. You're going to need a truck or something big to ram it with, I think.
Okay. Okay. Ah! I made it over. Suck it, nerds. I kicked all your asses. Like the champion mega... What the fuck? What's up, bitches? Recharge? Super Ball? Popular children's toy. Has high resilience. Oh, that's the rubber thing that she wanted. All electric, all fire. What about parts? Attack +4, that's good. We'll buy that. Reduces damage from enemy attacks by 50%. I think we're gonna buy that too. Alright, so... Yep. Link armor. Let's see here. Body parts. Helmet. It guards against knockdown. Let's pick up this Link armor. And we want Buster parts. And that's just attack +2, so we get our... Oh shit, I didn't realize we were picking up other items. Attack 4. And that's just... Wait. What? Power Razor. Range Booster. Attack, energy, range, and rapid all +1. I mean, that would help a bunch of different things. I think we want more range, though. Attack and rapid. I thought I had one that was like attack and range, that one. I could put that on. And it leaves our range at the exact same spot, or we could get range +4. One more attack, the same range. Whatever, we'll go for it. Hello, miss. There's some people who haven't closed their shops even with all this going on. Can you believe it? That's a salesman for you. Pinchies. I know. I know. Crazy. Hello. A game cartridge. Resident Evil 43. What? Latest game in a popular series. Expensive painting. A stylish wallpaper. A vase. Dude, I can't afford any of this shit. Well, I mean, I can. It's just... like, why? We've got this refractor A. We could sell that for 50,000. Alright, I can never buy any more health. We are maxed out on health. Those little yellow fellows forgot where they hid their key and are looking for it. Maybe these bonds aren't as scary as we all thought. I mean, they're a menace. The serve bots are goofballs. Where did I put that key? I know I left it around here somewhere. I'll find your key. And then keep it.
Keep looking, Mega Man.
Red bond key. Nothing on the shelf. No, I see stuff. Pinchy, pinchy. Nothing. I see stuff. You can't tell me nothing when I have something. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. I lost the key. Need to get where Mr. Teasel is. You just eat the moldy bread. Mega dude. Moldy bread. Moldy bread. Moldy bread. We're looking for someone that drives a truck, right? Okay, good hallway, good hallway, good hallway. Since there's no more statue to worship, I took the offerings for myself. Oh. Can I have them, though? That seems very selfish of you. I would like for me to be selfish and have them. Oh no, the statue's gone! They say if anything happens to the statue, a disaster will befall the city. I hope it's just a legend. Do you not think this is a disaster? Like... don't you think the statue going missing is the disaster? And then the Tronbons attacking everything? You don't seem to be very bright, sir. They say when something bad happens, something bad's gonna happen. I don't want to do that.
Careful, Mega Man. I'm reading a large energy source behind that wall. It's probably the Bond's robot.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me. I was gonna equip my drill. I think we'll have our drill. Data sure does love life and dancing non-stop. That's how you get
Listen
funky.
up, everybody! Take everything of value that isn't nailed down, you hear me? I
How you
mean
doing,
everything.
Carbuncle?
I don't want there to even be a toothpick left. Got it?
Mr. Teasel, we collected all the food and supplies and loaded them in the ship. What should we do with the toilet paper?
We may be pirates, but we're not barbarians. We'll let them keep the toilet paper.
Yes, sir!
I just can't believe we don't even have enough money left to get new stock for the store. I guess I have to face facts. We'll have to close shop. And here I thought maybe we'd be able to walk the straight and narrow for once. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm giving up too easy. If we can get our hands on the mother lode, we'd at least break even. That means...
Mr. Teasel!
Huh? Oh, don't tell me he's here already!
Sorry.
Oh, come on, you guys! Those machines are cheap, you know! Hey, Tron! Can you hear me? How are things at your end?
Tron here. We've more or less figured out where the key is. Now all we have to do is figure out how to get inside. Baba!
Good work, you two! You be careful down there, all right?
Is he there already, Teasel?
Yeah, it looks like it, sis. But don't you worry. I will take care of him.
You be careful yourself, big brother.
Leave it to me, sis. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Let's get that blue boy once and for all.
Yes, sir!
Who's the blue boy? Peachy? Half awake watching the stream? Hell yeah, dude.
Long time no see, Blue Boy. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hope you haven't forgotten about me or what you did to me. If you think this time will be like the last one, you're in for a big surprise. See this? This here statue is the symbol of this town. It's a cultural treasure. It's more important to them than anything. What do you think would happen if it got destroyed, Even if you don't care what the people here think about you if it's destroyed, just think about how much it would cost to replace it. It's solid gold. Who knows how much it's worth? If you don't get in our way, I'll put it back where it belongs before we leave, okay? All right then, get going. Get out of here.
Don't listen to him, Mega Man. He's just a pirate. Do you think he'll keep his promises? He probably plans on stealing it anyway. Even if it's destroyed, the people might forgive you.
Don't worry, Roll. I can beat him without damaging the statue.
What are you babbling
Nope, no, I
about
can't.
yourself? I said get out of here. If you don't, I'll make you leave. Go, Blitzkrieg! Hi. You'll destroy it! Hi. Hi. Don't you care?
Ow. Looks like we're gonna have to put on the more rain here.
Don't you care? You'll destroy it! Don't you
I
care?
don't think the statue can take much more of him.
Oh my god, I just want to move. Why does the sand have to be like this? Why did it switch targets? I like how it's making farting noises. Why is it just randomly switching targets? I don't understand what they want me to do here. Please stop switching targets, man. What's the point? Is this really what they want me to do here? Oh my god, why? Stop grabbing! So you can blow up the statue, or you can... and just, like, fight him. This fight is awful. This fight is awful. You shoot him once and then he uses the statue as defense. Then you shoot him once and he uses the statue as defense. And you shoot him once and he uses the statue as defense. And someone was like, man, this is such a cool idea. Holy crap. Sure. You'll destroy it. Maybe there's a better weapon that you can use? If we get through this fight... If I get through this fight, and the statue still blows up, real salty. This is the most fun I've ever had in a video game. Let's just do this for another... I did not want to grab that. Oh my god! I jumped right into it. Shoot, man! Oh, I must have been holding down. If you hold down, he doesn't shoot. I thought I cared. And then this happened, so no. Yes, don't target the enemy closest by. The one, like, hitting me. Target... I don't know what I want as far as, like, prioritization. I don't know how the targeting in the game works. It doesn't really make sense. For one, it's, like, super frustrating that, like, I keep untargeting the boss without touching anything. The game's just, like, deciding who it's going to target. You can't cycle through targets. I mean, the way you cycle through targets is you let go of your target. Holy crap, man.
That little punk, he didn't even care about the statue. Inconceivable. What was he thinking? That statue was a cultural treasure of this island.
All the food and supplies we gathered have also been destroyed, Mr. Diesel. We have nothing left to sell in the store.
It's off to Tron and Bond. We have to get the mother load. If we don't, I don't know what will happen to us. We won't even be able to pay rent. We'll be homeless.
So the statue still blew up.
We've lost. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Mega Man!
What?
Don't think we're finished. You haven't seen the last of Caesar Bond.
So I did all that, and the statue still blew up.
Good work, Mega Man. Now that the bonds are gone, I was able to move the flutter into the city. I'm close by if you need me.
Hey, look, I can walk normally again. What was happening? Why couldn't I run normally there? Locked. I want to see if there's something we can do to, like, save the statue. If they just, like, they made this big hullabaloo over protecting the statue. And I did all that. I'm gonna save in the second spot. There's gotta be something you can do, right? There's gotta be something you could do. God, that's so annoying. Like, I did all that. I shot the statue, like, once, and then it blew it up. Like, that's frustrating. So I just could have, like, the entire time, I could have just been blasting. No, you're right. Sometimes there isn't anything you can do. Sometimes it's just the way the game is gonna go.
Careful, Mega Man.
But they made this big stink about being able to, like, save it. And I can't grab it here?
Don't you care?
I don't think the statue can take much more. It doesn't look like they took much damage, Mega Man. I don't think they've run away. Be careful.
I'll get you!
Use your lock on the jacket.
I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you!
Yeah. So, the way I did it was probably, like, I don't know if easier is the right way to call it. But
I'll get you!
sure.
I'll get you!
Something's like raining down crap on us. Alright. Well, I guess we won. I'm not fighting him again. It's stupid. I was just kind of hoping we could save it. I wonder if you can. Let's see if you can actually save the statue. Mega Man Legend. Because I went up to it and I tried to grab it. Statue. Save? Save statue? Like, did I do it? What? How do you not destroy it? I didn't shoot it at all. Apparently you can. They'll make us pay $5,000. It's up to you to whether you want to save the statue or not. Not saving it will result in 5,000 zenny out of your wallet. If you want to do Stalkata Speedway minigames, but it also makes the fight a lot harder to deal with, your suggestion, save the statues, require patience in the fight. You'll be on a hit-by-hit basis. This is because every time you attack, Teasel throws the statue in between the two of you. Your buster is barely sufficient altogether due to time and health, since the drilling tanks suggest bringing along just whatever's your most powerful and distant base. The homing missile is the pick, but I didn't destroy the statue. Like, I literally didn't destroy it. So why did it blow up? They said I destroyed it, but, like, I didn't. Maybe I hit it too many times? I hit it, like, twice. They don't tell you how to save it, though. It just says if you save it, but it didn't say, like, how you go about doing it. I thought I did it right. Like, I never shot, it didn't blow up. But apparently you could say, how do you save it though? Do you just not ever hit it? I'm not seeing like a guide that says anything specifically. I don't want to see like bosses I haven't fought. To destroy the statue, you have to pay 5,000. Choose which path is easiest. If you want to preserve the statue, use something like Buster Cannon for a quick shot when he's open. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't destroy the statue. Like, I never shot it, but maybe we're okay? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I didn't destroy the statue during the fight, but when the boss blew up, it blew up. We'll just keep playing. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not fighting him again. I didn't personally destroy it. And maybe that's what it is. If you personally destroy it and he goes into that other attack pattern, maybe you're held accountable for it. I think regardless, the statue blows up, maybe? I can't, nobody was, the guides weren't very specific, so whatever. It's like, that was like a 20-minute fight. I'm not doing that again. It's weird. It's weird. I didn't, like, intentionally blow it up, so maybe that's what we have going for us. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's just explore and talk to people. The game be gaming. This area is still under reconstruction. The bond sure did a lot of damage. Maybe we can help pay for reconstruction? Yeah, I mean, I thought if I never shot the statue, we would be okay. Like, somehow we would, you know, not be held... maybe we weren't held accountable. Maybe if you destroy it yourself. I don't know. Our town's safe again, thanks to you. You sure showed those pirates. Whatever. I think we're okay, though. I think we're actually okay. The ruins here are really hot. You be careful you don't get burned. Okay. You don't get burned either, miss. It's so weird, though, that when we were, like, running around out there, that, it was, like, quicksand. I wasn't able to, like, run out there, and then after the fight, you're able to run around in the ground. It's weird. 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 I mean, I guess that's everyone. I think that's the town entrance over there. My vegetables were all stolen. Looks like I'll have to grow some more. It's just so hard to grow plants here. Yes, very hard to grow plants. Still under reconstruction. Ooh. Interesting. The last time we could, like, help with reconstruction, like, we talked to somebody a bunch of times, and then they were like, yeah, we'll reconstruct stuff for you. Alright, well, I mean, honestly, either way, that fight was gonna be ultra tedious, just because you had to wait for the boss to, like, expose themselves. So, regardless of whether, like, I took pot shots or fought them the way that we did, it was gonna be annoying. It wasn't difficult. It was just tedious, you know? I think in the middle is the, challenge. The ruin. Let's go over here and check out the statue and see if people say anything. Oh! Look at that shit! It's a large statue of the city's founder. It has a peaceful-looking expression. I didn't blow it up. Thank you for preserving our statue. How could even pirates be so despicable to steal a thing like that? I watched you fight. You're pretty good. Reminded me of the old days. Made me wish I was out there with you. You might not believe it, but back in the day I was just like you. Except I didn't fight, I was a racer. Yep, spent every day at the tracks. Say, would you be interested in a race, Sure, what is this? What course do you want? Amanda circuit? Alright, follow me. What's happening? Rules. Your goal is to complete one circuit of the course within the time limit. If you get the hourglass on the course, the clock stops for 2 seconds. Wins any depending on how much time you beat the time limit by. You have 35 seconds to finish the race. You'll be able to beat the record. Will you be able to beat the record of the famous racer, Mad Mosa? Good luck. Sure. How do I race? Do I hold the circle button down? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Here, let's try something here. I have equipment, right? I don't think it'll work, but maybe if I do that. Hover shoes? Yeah, it is weird. It's cool, though. I don't think the hover shoes are actually going to prevent me on those electrical pads. I tried! I tried so hard. No, I didn't think so. I mean, that was a second better than the last time. I really need to, you need to get the, I fucked up a lot the first time, too. You need to get that, hourglass. How? How? Whoops. I don't know how you're supposed to get that hourglass. Yeah, maybe we do need to jump onto that thing. No, I don't even jump. The game jumps. I don't make him jump. Like, I'm not even in control of it. It's like, you know, Ocarina of Time. I am not in control of that. Yeah, there's no way to grab that other hourglass. There's just no way. Yeah, that's just a waste of time. I can't go faster either. Like, you just hold down the circle button. It's not like it's not like I have, like, control over the acceleration. It's just hold button down. What? Interesting. Yeah, man, maybe if I didn't mess up at the beginning there, that was pretty good. you, game. Dude! What? Ah! No, I don't think that there's something like, you know, like Mario Kart. I don't think there's anything like that. Yeah, I don't know how you would grab that. Maybe later on in the game we get better hover boots. Oh! Ooh. Ugh. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, you can hit forward. Sick air, bro. Boy, there were a bunch of... Yeah, the red dot. You hold forward, you go faster. I think the red dots are... Whoops. Dude, get off the tree! This is 35 seconds? Okay, I saw that one. I was tucked away. There's no way you're doing that in 35 seconds. "40 seconds. Okay. Holy crap. So holding up accelerates you. Oh! Oh, dude, I almost had it. Been ranked 3rd. What? What? Easy baby game. Third? What? 31 seconds? Hey, I quit. I thought I was doing good. Fuck that. You can't go in there, it's too dangerous. What would happen if a brick fell on you? Brick would fall on me? I can't do that. I was barely getting 40. Guess we could try that first one again now that I know that you can hold the up button. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Third. 25. That's insane. I mean, yeah, I made some mistakes there, but holy crap. It's insane. Wait, how did I get that jump there before? How did we get that jump there before? That was like super good. You have to still shave off 5 seconds? That's insane. Dude, I still do better than I had before. Those trees and shit got in my way. Third? That was a pretty good race. Stupid trees. Oh! Very confused about that turn. I'm not happy with okay. Ah! Second place. This bullshit. So you can sometimes get a jump right there at the beginning. If we can get that, more money. I don't know what we're getting that jump off of though. Yikes. Stop turning! I got a little ahead of myself there. I don't know where you jump. If we knew like consistently where I could get that jump. Try to get cute, cut that corner too close. Cripes, man. I don't know what to do there at the end. Feels like it's random. Not good. Fucking rock. I guess maybe I'm better off going to the right side of the rock, but I feel like that's adding like time. What? That was third? I don't know. It would be nice to be able to get that jump there. It doesn't look like you're gonna like rub the side of the mountains there. The hitboxes are a little, oh, idiot, bigger than I thought. I really don't get it. It just feels arbitrary. Like sometimes it happens and other times it doesn't. That's some good shit right there. How do you go faster than that? I didn't think that I made any mistakes there. I don't think I hit anything to slow me down. Like, what? Like, that jump at the beginning was perfect. I was like, oh, we got this. Damn. What? There must be, like, a specific... Like, I don't want to call it a pixel because there aren't pixels here, but... Hey, I don't even think that was good enough, even if I didn't flub that there, though. I keep wanting to go harder right. What do you do there? You have to go wide. You have to go wide. I can't cut any... You can't cut hard enough in there. That would just take too long. It has to go around the rock unless there's like a way you can sneak by far on the left. Oh, go fuck yourself, game. That is hard to do. It's a big pad all the way across. There's nothing I can do there. I thought maybe all the way on the left. Yeah, so the only way is the right side of the rock. That's the only way. I don't know what it is. Like, every time I do it, I feel like I'm in, like, a slightly different spot. Apparently you could do it there. That's not good. I wish it was something I controlled. That would make it so much easier. I could just hit the jump button. I don't think you're supposed to be able to jump here. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. But because of the way the, like, polygons and ground lined up, I guess somehow you get, like, a boost off. But I don't know where it is. I think what happens is, like, you're going at a certain speed, and then there's, like, nothing below Mega Man, so he just, yeah. He just jumps. No! Yeah, handful. I don't think that was like 2 seconds worth of mistakes, though. I mean, you just have to get in. There's not a lot of leeway here. You can't hold forward. You have to just hold circle until it starts to build the gauge. If there was one more time piece thing... hourglass. Probably be alright. But it looks like there's only 3 on the course. What I actually really need to do is practice the end. We could at least see the last track. Yeah! Ow. I just don't get it. I mean, you really have to be perfect. That is insanely tight. I mean, it's gotta be the jump, right? That's the only thing that clears me from the electricity. There's no, like, good way to get around that. That beginning is... It's gotta be the jump. Damn. Dang it. I'm so scared about, like, hitting the rock in the tree that I keep holding it a little wide there. Like, anything that's gonna save me time here, we need to go for. It just feels arbitrary. This is rough. Can't hold forward. Just see if we can get it. It was right there. You just gotta be going, like, at the right angle to hit the right polygon. It looks like it's somewhere right around there. I don't know. Maybe you have to be going, like, at the right direction. It's right on the top, the bottom right, I guess, is where we are. Dude, I tried to come in so wide there. You can only hold left down so hard, the L1 button down so hard. We won't turn any harder than that. Oh. Ah! Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I think even with, like, the free 2 seconds there, we would have been nowhere near it. We now have to just get, like, a perfect race. You need to go to the right side of the tree, not the left. Okay. I mean, it just lands me right on the path. That's not gonna do me any. I'm in the general vicinity. It's got to be just, like, the right angle. I don't know. And I think the issue is I'm bumping the right cliff. It doesn't look like I'm anywhere near it, but you don't have to get, like, right on top of it. Yeah, that little angle that juts out, I'm hitting it. mean, that could be what I'm supposed to be jumping off of there. Yeah. Definitely is. God, that little path over there is gross. It's so gross. Honestly, what do they expect you to do at that beginning part other than this, like... I think what I'm doing is unintended. Like, what do they expect you to do there? Dude, how do you do that any better? How do you do that any better? That felt perfect to me. That felt perfect. I did a 2610, and that felt perfect. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done. That's too much. That's too much. I don't even feel like I'm going all that fast. Ah. Ah. Oh, hello. Sorry, there's nothing here for a nice guy like you. Come back when you've gotten a little more rough around the edges. The hell does that mean? What if I rough you up around the edges, sir? I'm gonna hit him in the face with some Skittles. That's what I'm gonna do. Taste my rainbow. Oh, skittly, wrinkly, dinkly do. I mean, I guess on one side, we got like a bunch of fucking money, right? Not that much. Okay, I want to go do the test. Let's go try for that A rank. Where was it? Bhakti. It was Nino, right? Nino the Pinto in the Santa Marino. The Nino the Pinto in the Santo Marino. These are all the ships Christopher Colombo sailed. To get to the ocean. Right, let's take the test. Your current license is Class A, which means you'll take the Class S test. That okay? Yeah. Do it, lady. Let's so do it. Test begins as soon as you open the door in front of you. You have 5 minutes. What if I go this way? Lock. That door sucks. Hate that door. My least favorite door. You ever see that door, you punch it. You punch that door. Alright, what do we got? I don't know how these guys work. I do know that they're hella annoying. I do know that they're hella annoying. Oh my god! I don't know if we're gonna get through this, man. The thing nearby! How about the thing nearby? Fuck. There's 3 in here? I tried to jump over it, I couldn't. Holy crap, that's insane. Boy, that sucks. That sucks. Holy moly. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yikes. I wonder what a good way to go about that is. Oops. Care for a hint? What do you mean? Do the ruins change? Do the ruins change when you come in? They kind of look the same. How you doing, Willie? Welcome on in. I don't think that there's anything new in here. I think this is all the same, yeah? So this doesn't change then. Not like there's gonna be more shit there. Have you played this before? Long time ago? Neat. No, no, you cannot. You cannot. Dude, they suck. No, why would you? I don't know why the auto-targeting doesn't target the little flying dudes. Alright, I guess I could just manually do it. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Throw them at each other. That is a terrible idea. I can't even get over to them without getting burned. Yeah. Yeah, pick them up and throw them at each other. You can't. That is a genuinely terrible idea. No. Oh my god, target somebody else! Like, how are you supposed to do it without getting your face burned off? Oh yeah, just pick them up. You can't? You literally can't? There's no good depth perception either. I can't tell. You have to be a certain distance away so that you can pick them up. Nope. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. This is gnarly. I really wish that you could bring in a helping weapon. Cool! That works so well. Oh! We're just gonna randomly change our targets. Cool. Yeah. Fucking trying to pick these things up is the worst thing in the world. Trying to pick those things up is god-awful. You don't know how close you are, and if you get too close, you get hit. But you have to be super close to them to pick them up. It's terrible. There's not even, like, an animation or anything that, like, plays out, so I have no idea how to, like, fucking gauge anything. Like, was I close to grabbing him? Am I not? Yeah, we're gonna shoot him twice and then just stop shooting him. Oh, it's horrible, though. That's horrible. The fucking worm. Thanks, game! I just wanted to see if I could get out of the fucking room. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, that is so trashy. I just didn't know if, like, the little enemies had spawned in. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't count those. The game does. It does. Oh my god! Oh god, that's so infuriating. Cool game. Cool game, bro. Cool game. They just had to put insanely annoying enemies in here for the challenge. They just had to. Why did you switch targets? It's just trash. It's just trash. It's all that it is. This is just trash. Throwing sucks. Throwing just sucks. Well, no, it's just the throwing thing. I don't mind the challenge of this. The throwing thing is fucking stupid. Well, the lock-on really sucks, too. No, the throwing thing is fucking dumb. It is such a terrible strategy. It's too inconsistent. If they have their shield out, I can't pick them up. You can't pick them up. They're guarded by those... No, I'm playing on Duck Station. I could play on my PS TV, but I don't want to do that. It's a pain in the ass to set up the PS TV, and I don't like doing that. How about you target... Oh my god, the thing right there. Auto Bleem? Never heard of that emulator. The PS Classic, I feel, is not worth something picking up. Like, a lot of those classic systems feel like they're emulators. That's all that they are emulators. So, there's the gimmick behind it is that they look like a Nintendo. Okay, they're emulators. So, they're not even that great of emulators. I'd rather just use a better emulator than use one of those. You got it for 20 bucks? That's not bad. It's not bad. 20 bucks isn't bad. $20 isn't bad at all. I'd pay 20 bucks for one of them. Sure. Oh my fucking god. Cool. Yep. Yep, this is what I want to do. Okay, this is hilarious. No, why would you do that? They all, there's only so many of them that can spawn in. And they're all stacked up on one another. That's freaking great. That worked out well. I've got no health, but that worked out well. It runs NES to Dream class, pretty flawless. That's cool. That is definitely cool. Oh, lovely. That's got to be the last thing you do. I don't have a lot of time in there, though. There's no way I was taking both of those down with, like, 10 seconds left. Stop switching to that guy. Great, well, we're fucked. my god. You and your friend are going to do a podcast where we do rap drafts and then have AI make the lyrics and do the voices and put it over a beat? It sounds like an idea. That sounds like an idea. I mean, wouldn't it be better with, like, the actual rappers, though? Like, going verse for verse? I don't mean, like, actual rappers. I just mean, you know, like, choosing verses from rappers. I don't get why sometimes they explode and other times they don't. Like, I don't understand what happened there. Sometimes, like, kill each other, and then other times they don't kill each other. I guess it's... maybe I haven't, like, done enough damage. AI is just overseeing to... I haven't heard anything good from an AI verse. If I were to, like, listen to something like that, I would much rather hear, you know, rapper. Did a mock draft and you had Method Man, Nas, Big Pun, Ludacris, Andre 3000? And then you had them do, like, the AI verse thing? Fucking hell, man. Well, I went and tried to pick him up, and then he got fucked. Yeah. That was terrible. Haha. I'm gonna be here for a while. I mean, I think collaborations and stuff like that work best, you know, when... like, trying to have something that's not the human being step in for the human being, I just don't think is ever gonna work. Like, wouldn't it be great to have a Miley Cyrus Johnny Cash collab? Ah! Piece of shit. I mean, but you'll never get something like that. I mean, having the actual people doing it is always better than having something that's not them. Something that's just, like, representative of them. I feel like that's kind of the whole point to something like that. Yeah, I don't get what blows those guys up. I think he shoots at the ground at the worms and stuff here, so... Pew 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 pew. Okay, I can't. The last time we did this, I had to do it this way. There wasn't anything else that I feel like I could have done here. Pick up. Son of a bitch. And we're fucked. There's no way to do that. There's no fucking way to do that. Ah! Why does that not hurt them? I feel like that should hurt them. Yeah, I think you can maybe save time right here, but I don't know how I would do it. Oh my god, this is the worst! Auto-targeting is just so abysmal. Easy baby game? Oh my god, easy baby game. Woo! Thank god we had a lot of time there at the end, huh? We had a good 35 seconds. Crap. You passed the S-Class test. You're the youngest person to pass. Keep up the good work, and you'll become a great digger. I think the throwing actually helped there. It saved, you know, quite a few seconds there on the back end. We probably would have been able to do it, but sneaking up from the side there was definitely the way to do it there. I was trying to strafe on them, and that didn't seem to be like a very good decision. The strafing didn't seem to work too well. The targeting worked better, because I was constantly backing up, and you can't shoot while you're running backwards. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. It felt a little bullshitty, but we managed to get through it. That was tough. Oh god, there's probably another one, isn't there? I didn't even bother to check it out, but there's probably another, isn't there? That was hard. That was hard. We'll wait till we get more upgrades. I think you're bringing in the like mods you have on Mega Man, which allow us to shoot further and harder, so I think that helps. I don't want to, like, lose out on that. Alright, where were we? Over here? Yeah. And I want to go do the, like, mini mission out there. Oh, we can't, I need to put on... body parts, right? Choose jet ski. Do you think... Could if I use the hydro boots in the other dungeon to make that gap jump? Or there was like one treasure chest left over? Could I have done that? It's so nice to be able to go outside with my pet again. Thank you, mister. Oh, okay. You don't have anything extra to say? What about you? Thanks for saving the city. We won't have to worry about those pirates anymore. I was kind of hoping we could, like, raise money somehow. Doesn't seem like we can. I liked it inside better. Thanks a lot. Not, you stupid raccoon. Oh. There's one thing I hate. It's a mouthy raccoon. Oh, those raccoons. Rapscallions. We're going into the bottom left corner over here, right? And I still got the drill attachment on. I kind of like to take that off, but whatever. We're good. I can go in here now. Well, there's one more. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. Oh, it's underwater again? Cool, thank you. I don't like my face anyways, so it's cool. Oh my god, why is that so horrible? Like, you get to drill their shield away, and then you can't drill them. It's so bad. I guess we have to put our shoes on? Body parts... Hydrojets. Whee! I'm a bubbler! Ooh, that's probably not a treasure. I thought. Great. Good running. Good one. Good one. Okay. Just hold down the button. The down. Whatever. Let's just keep going. There was another door over there, but maybe the whole thing, like, loops around on itself, you know? These noodle spiders are awful. Noodle spider. It's the spider with the noodle arms. Noodle spider. I hate noodle spider. That worked. Fuck that guy up. Suck it, sucker. Suck it, sucker. Okay, and what is that? Oh, it's the bubbler. Bubble man. No, stay away, Blowy! No blowies! Bad enemy. Very bad. Trey bad. Trey Mao. Oh. Well, at least he didn't like throw bombs in my face and try to eat it. That was cool. That was nice of him. Ow! Oh. I was gonna drill the shit out of him. Mechanic Note 6. Contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it. 6? I don't even think I've given her 4 through 5. What the hell? I have 4 through 5. 4 and 5? I think the last one we found was 3. Why do I have 6? Uh-oh. They're missable? God, maybe you get something from those races in town. That would be horrid. Horrid, I tells ye. Yeah, dead son. Try to not think about it. That's what I'm saying to you in your exam, man. Try not to think about it too much. You don't want to stress out your little tummy and your mind over it, right? No tummies. No sad tummies. Happy tummies. Happy tummies only. Let's try. Nice. Idiots, all of them. Including me. The biggest idiot of all. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny thing. And if you ever saw it, you would say, hey, that's a thing. Then all the other reindeer said, you have a smelly thing. And then poor Rudolph, you'll smell really bad. Ow! The end. The end. And that's the story. Tom Sawyer. And how he ate his mother's meatloaf. Wow. Wow. Truly a story amongst stories. Ah, I was drilling, bitch. What you think this drill made of? Non-drill materials? Okay, you gonna try to blow me up, I'm sure. I'm gonna do some of this. Yo. Cereal be knowing things. Sometimes. Sometimes. 15,000 Zenary dude. That's a pretty good amount of Zenary dude, if you ask me. Ah! I made it angry. What the shell? That wasn't very neighborly of that Banicula. I did not like it. No, sir. Did you do it? I quit because I'm a quitter. And we came here to the place that you do after you quit. Ow. Now I'm electrified. Wow, this is fun. Break yourself, fool. Stop hitting me with shit. Cool. I love being able to move fast. Got him. I can't avoid your garbage, man. Cool. This is so much fun. I love being able to play this game. What's up, guys, man? How you doing, homie? It's so much fun when you can't move underwater. There's gotta be like an ability that allows you not to like control like ass underwater. This is just awful. Oh my god. And I got hit. He was dead, but he hit me. That was very nice of him to share that. There's gotta be something that you get eventually that, like, allows the... Oh, okay. The underwater sections to go better. It's like, I can't move fast enough to avoid any of those attacks. Like, they're shooting stuff at me faster than I can move. It's so bad. Ooh. Treasure. You found Refractor S. Oh, I get it. We're going in, like, reverse order. So we found B, and then A, and then S. So we got the Boz. Boz Lerman. Gotta slap the double Baz. The double Baz. Alright, let's take a peeky poo at this map. Oh, I forgot places in that room. No, 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 no. How do you get 100% of the map if you forget 100% of the map? Oh. 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 So much better. So much better. Vitor. Okay. Now where do we go? I've been both places. So there are a couple of spots we didn't check out. It's all back this way. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ew. What? What? I'm confused, man. I thought that was the right way. We must go this way. Ah, Mo better. Look at me move! I'm Mega Man. This is how Mega Man moves. I'm glad we at least have these water skates. Without these, it would have been a trial. Well, almost. Ooh, wall hole. It's like Indiana Jones when he stuck his hand into the wall and he found bugs. I found a sensor. Same thing, though. I jammed my hand in there, fondledy-dondledied around, and we found cool things. Not trash. Cool things. That scene always freaked me out. I love that scene. I wanted to stick my hand in more holes with bugs. I was like, oh, I can't wait to be Indiana Jones when I grow up and stick my hand into weird holes. And it turns out I have stuck my hand into a lot of weird holes. I'm just not Indiana Jones, and those weird holes are not worth bragging about. So, technically... Oh, I put my hand in some holes. You never know what you're gonna find in a hole. And let's be honest, most of those holes you put your hand in aren't good holes. They're bad holes. Bad holes. Awful, disgusting holes. Not meant for the likes of man. Nay, I say nay. By man, I mean humanity. Humanity. Not men. Alright, we haven't been down that hallway over here. Oh, I know what you gonna do, treasure chest. You're not a real treasure chest, which is why I drill the shit out of you. Drilling, drilling, drilling. You just know sometimes. But you a genius like me, you just know. I'm gonna bust this fish up real good in a second, though. You watch it. You see how that stupid ass fish got fried? Got some delicious fried fishes. Oh, there's two. Mega Man! Okay. We're good. Give me them ducats. Shit! This fool got missiles and shit? That's cheating. That's cheating. I've seen video games cheat before, but given cool giant sharkfish missiles and shit. Nah, bro. That's where I draw the line. That. Literally where I draw the line. Darkest Dungeon 2 came out. I saw they finally released it at early access. I've heard mixed things about it. I never played the first Darkest Dungeon. It's not really something that, like, interests me. It looks cool, but at the same time, insanely boring. I like turn-based combat, but the combat in that's a bit more intense than I would like. I don't like thinking. It seems to be very intense and, looks to be a bit much. Some chick just beat it on her Twitch and somebody tipped her 10k bits and she's crying. Beat it how? What is beat it? I mean, I really don't need updates on other streamers and what they do. Oh. I mean, that's nice and all that somebody beat a game. I don't care. It's just weird she's crying. I mean, $100 is a lot of money. It's nice to get $100. I want $100. I would try to cry if somebody gave me $100. I don't know how I would do it. Crying is hard. My dog is dead. I'd probably poop. I'd probably poop. I need bigger booba? I don't have any booba. I could use that $100 towards a boob fund. And I could get booba. But I can't grow them. I passed. I passed that, the age of growability. Plus, if I had boobs, I'd never do anything. I would be very distracted all the time. Like, you want me to do what? Neat. What? Darkest Dungeon's hard, but you like turn-based games and roguelikes. The best of both worlds. Yeah, a lot of people. I've enjoyed watching people play it. I just don't really have much of a desire to ever play it. I thought I did for a little while. And then I was just like, yeah. I had a thought. I've watched a bunch of people play it, and it looks... Watching people play it's a lot of fun. Roguelikes are games that, like, just don't really pique my interest. But watching people play them, I've had a blast. I've enjoyed watching people play Spelunky. I've played Spelunky. I don't like it, but watching other people play is a lot of fun. I don't really have much of a desire to play through, like, Hades, but watching other people, I've watched a ton of Hades, that's been fun. Watching people play through Enter the Gungeon, that's a lot of fun. Watching people play through The Binding of Isaac, that's fun. I've enjoyed watching people play Darkest Dungeon. That's fun. But I look at that and I go, yeah, I want to play that shit. Oh, I watched people play Faster Than Light, FTL. There's a game called Pathway that's a ET RPG in a roguelike. Oh, tabletop. I've watched people play some, what's the card one? Oh, there's a couple of card ones. Dead Cells. I've actually played some Dead Cells. I saw the description that it was a roguelike Metroidvania, and I was like, oh, cool, Metroidvania. It's not a Metroidvania at all. It's not a roguelike Metroidvania. It's just a roguelike. Like, you go from, like, stage to stage. Metroidvanias, you, like, backtrack and do things, and you get power-ups and shit. You don't do that in that. Slay the Spire? That wasn't one that I was thinking of, but that is one. I've watched some people play some Slay the Spire. No, there's another one. You're, like, trapped in a cabin, and you fight some, like, hook dude. I think it starts with an S or something like that, something along the line of that. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, it's development. Super Bowl, yeah. If I combine this with the bomb schematic, yep, go for it. Reflector arm. Nope, she doesn't have a tube. No sprinkler. No blade. Automatic weapons. Well, let's give her the mechanic notes. Looks like this book talks about automatic fire. Auto fire notes. Yep, with the sensor. Hunter's Seeker. What was it called? Crypta the Necrodancer? That is a game I have zero desire to play. Zero. What was I looking up? Oh, Inscription. It was called Inscription. I don't need to look it up. My brain got it. My brain got it. Inscription. Inscription looks kind of cool. I've watched a few people kind of like fuck around in that one, and that looks kind of neat. Crypt of the Necrodancer is more of a, well, it's not more of a rhythm. It involves like rhythm game stuff, and I'm terrible at rhythm game kind of shit. Like genuinely awful. Really bad at that kind of stuff. Rebounds and explodes that bounce off a wall. You like Dead Cells and you played a ton of Faster Than Light? People really like Faster Than Light. Really like that. Independent weapon that closes in on target while firing regularly? I don't know what that means. Only ship you haven't won with is the base energy ship. Faster Than Light seems brutally difficult. Brutally difficult. Like, the game is just at some point, sometimes just gonna decide, yeah, you're fucking dead, and then you die. And it's like, there was nothing I could have done there. You could have made, like, every right decision, and the game is still like, nope, you're gonna die. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it to be my fault, the reason that I died, not because the game is just like, oh yeah, there was nothing you could have done in this situation, you're just fucked. Like, I don't like that. And a lot of roguelikes have that kind of thing in them. The ones that tend to veer away from that, like the card game ones, can just like fuck you over. Like, you could just get dealt a terrible hand and then you're like, okay, I'd much rather have it be in my control when like something goes awry or wrong. Like, I made the mistake there. I did something stupid. If you fill an entire room full of bullets and there's no way I can avoid anything, that's not my fault. It's just the game going, fuck you, we're killing you. And now, if I did something that put me in a situation that, like, I get that. Like, I did the bad thing. But when the game goes, nope, you're just gonna die, that's bullshit to me. I don't want to play something like that. I understand that people love Faster Than Light, but the more I watched it, the more I saw people get into unwinnable situations. And people that have, like, put in, like, thousands of hours into it, and they're just in an unwinnable situation, I go, see, to me, that's bad game design. Like, the game is just gonna fuck you over, and that just doesn't seem like fun. Yeah, if you stay too long on, well, what the fuck do I do, you stop playing. Yeah. Into the Breach is made. I've seen Into the Breach. I've seen Into the Breach. You weren't interested in that? It was a puzzler which didn't interest you? Sometimes FTL will put you in a battle and just wipe you out, yeah. But there's nothing you could do about it. And that's like one of those things where you just have to let that stuff, like, roll off you, right? It's like Dark Souls, you know, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Sometimes you're just gonna die and you can't let that stuff bother you. It's like, yeah, I did some dumb things here. I guess FTL is like similar, where it's just like, all right, maybe you did everything perfectly, but you're gonna die. Sometimes you're just gonna die, and you just have to go, all right, whatever. We start again. New run, new run, new run. It just sucks investing like a lot of time into something just to die when something's out of your hands. Like, the game decided before you even hit the play button that this is the run that you're gonna die in. Like, you hit the play button, and the game immediately decides you're only going to get up to this point. It doesn't seem fair. Well, those souls are gone. I can veer off from here now and finish up over there. Yeah, you just have to let that stuff. You can't take it personally. You just have to let it go. That's why you feel the card games seem more forgiving, or maybe because you played a lot of Magic and you know you don't always win. That may be true too. Yeah. I don't like meeting dead ends in games. You know, like a hard dead end. Nope, you're starting over. I always like it better when it's something I did to fuck up. Then I go, yeah, I could have done this better. I could have done this better. I fucked up. I made the mistake there. I shouldn't have jumped in that, you know, death hole. I got greedy. I did something stupid. I knew I shouldn't have kept attacking there. I like it when it's my fault. Like, I can take the onus over something. I kind of like the idea of the homing missile thing. The machine gun's pretty solid. Dead Cells feels more fair in that respect. I've seen a lot of bullshit in that game too. I haven't played a ton of Dead Cells, but I've played enough that I've met enough of that bullshit in that game, and I'm like, eh. Nova Drift sometimes combos you, and it's like, come on, man. The Castlevania DLC looks good. I agree. It's like one of the few things that made me want to actually go and play more Dead Cells. I bought Rogue Legacy when it came out. I played like 20 minutes of it, and I went, I don't like this game. Rogue Legacy 2 looks better. Rogue Legacy 2 looks better. I would like to play Rogue Legacy 2. If there was a roguelite out there, I think I would like to play Rogue Legacy 2, but being that that's a kind of game that I don't really find particularly enjoyable, I would like to wait for it to go on sale before I pick it up. Get it for like $5. It's kind of, I would like to try out Hades as well, but it's never gone below $12.50, and $5, you got my money. If it ever goes down to $5, I'll pick it up and play it. But until that moment, I'm not going to do it. $12.50 is not too much. That's not a lot to ask from somebody. But when it's a game that I think I'm probably not going to play a lot of, I don't want to invest money in something that I more than likely am going to play for like 10 minutes and then go, I don't like this. So I want to wait for it to be like super cheap before I pick it up. I don't know what we should upgrade. I mean, we'll always get more money. 10,000, sure. 120, Jesus Christ. I don't know what special for that entails. You want Noida, but you'll only pay 5 for it? It's more something, well, I don't want to pass it up if it's good. I want to at least try it, but it's a genre of game that I don't find particularly interesting. So, Noida. Is Noida the one where you're the wizard? And you have like 8 billion ways to build your wand, and it's like super low pixel? Yeah. That looks horrible. I've seen people play that, and I'm like, this looks awful. This looks horrible. You're one of the few people that will torrent a game, and if you like it, buy it. I don't think we should advertise piracy. I don't think you should go on the internet and go, pirate games. You shouldn't do that. I get that people sail the high seas. I don't think we should advertise that though. You want to talk about something like that? Do it in Discord where it's not just like out in the open. I get it. Just be mindful. Some people talking about that shit will ban you from their channel. I think there is a fine line with like abandonware and stuff like that, but like new shit, you should buy new shit. If the game's available to purchase, you shouldn't illegally download. You found that there are so many games out there that you could just sit and wait. Dude, I own so many games. So many fucking games. So many fucking games. I could technically never buy another game and like not run out of shit to play for the rest of eternity. 120,000 is a lot. I can afford it, but that's almost like every penny that we have. I think I won't. And that's not even counting replays. It's one of the reasons why I don't replay games. I have so much shit to play through that like I can't do that. One, when I'm done with a game, I'm done with a game. Like, I beat a game, and I'm usually like, yep, I'm done. Never playing that again. Yep. Every once in a while, a game will beckon me back. Every once in a while, but it's few and far between. We're in the same problem when it comes to choosing a game to play, like you do with Netflix. I forget what it's called, but there's a name for it where you have too much to choose from. They've done studies where when you have so much to choose from, it makes it harder to choose. If you have if you have 2, 3, 4 things to choose from, it makes choosing things easier. When you have 100 things to choose from, it becomes impossible. So usually they say the best way to make a choice on something is to eliminate just about everything and focus on just a couple of things, and it makes it much easier to choose from. So rather than say, like, look at your library and see the hundreds or thousands of games that you have, you go, I want to play a JRPG, and I want to play a new JRPG, and you go, these are the new JRPGs I want to check out, and then it makes it much easier to, like, choose what you want to play. Rather than going, oh my god, I have everything and I don't know what to play. It's much easier to narrow things down. Just spend hours browsing and not deciding. I do that from time to time. Sometimes when I finish playing a game and I don't have something in mind, I go, I don't want to play anything. Like, it's not just, like, I want to play games, but it's like, I don't want to play anything. Like, I just don't want to, there's too much to choose from, and I don't want to play anything. So sometimes I force myself to play something. And I hate that. I hate that feeling. Normally I get into the game and I get excited, but sometimes I just, like, push myself and it's just like, oh, I don't want to do this. Sometimes I'm just, like, not in the mood. You try to find everything first run, but you're not big on 100%ing or achievements. I used to be with the FOMO. I used to have a ton of FOMO, and I used to never want to miss out on playing a game. And I would use guides and stuff like that to make sure I wouldn't miss out on things. And when I started streaming, I kind of gave that up. And now, if I find shit, great. If I don't, I try to find it. If I'm enjoying a game, I will do my best to try to find everything.
I'm picking up something really big near you, to your right. It's probably a giant reaver bot, but I've never seen one this big. Be careful, Mega Man.
I try to do everything in one playthrough, but I've gotten to the point where, you know, if I'm enjoying myself, I'll try to get all the collectibles. Sometimes I'll do all achievements. If they're not too grindy or terrible, go for them from time to time. Like, if I had fun with a game, what was the last one we did that in? I don't remember. There was a game I went for, like, all the achievements. It was like, okay, that was a lot of fun. But a lot of the times, I rarely do it. Is there a game you've beat that you find yourself playing multiple times? The only game that I really do that with, we do it like once or twice a year, is play through The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I'll do that, and we'll do like a randomizer or two every once in a while, because I really enjoy A Link to the Past. It's probably... I don't have favorite games of all time.
What happened? Why did it run off like that? Maybe there's something over there. You should go take a look, Mega Man.
But yeah, A Link to the Past is one of those that I just absolutely love and adore, so that would be one. I mean, recently we played through Elden Ring multiple times, right? We did 2 runs of Elden Ring. That's more than I usually do for a lot of stuff. I do it from time to time. It's not often, but I do it from time to time where we'll sit down and play through something. I want to do another Elden Ring run at some point. Freelancer for like the 7th time? I've never heard of that. System Shock 2? I've never played any of the System Shocks. The remake is coming out soon. In like the next month or so. Looks really cool. Chrono Trigger, FFT, Final Fantasy Tactics. Done the first Deus Ex a few times. Front Mission 3, the Diablos. Played a Diablo 2 and 3. I did not like Diablo 2. I did not like it. 'Twas not a fan. What else have I played a few times? I've played through... Was that like an elevator? Final Fantasy VII I've played through a few times. I've done that. Most games I tend to just play through once. We did 3 playthroughs of Sekiro. That was pretty neat and fun. But like, once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. Super Mario World's probably the game you've beat 30 plus times. I don't know that. I've beat Super Mario World more than once. I've beat Mega Man 2 a lot. Beat Mega Man 2 a lot. What's up, Alcaris? If you play a game, you'd rather try really hard to get all that there is instead of running through a game, just so you can say you finished it? Oh, yeah. I like playing a game. I don't like rushing through things. I like taking my time. Item data downloaded. Cool. Activate elevator power? Sure. Okay. Now we can use that elevator. You can't think of any RPGs you've replayed? I haven't replayed through many games. JRPGs are probably the ones that I've probably... I don't know. I've played through Metal Gear Solid quite a bit. I think games when I was younger, when I was younger and I had less of a collection, I replayed through games a lot. Like Super Mario Brothers 3, I beat a ton. Mega Man 2. You started Oblivion over, but you didn't finish it either time. Yeah, I mean, those are big time sinks, the Oblivion games. Final Fantasy VII a couple times, you had to level 99 everyone and get the master materials. It's really fun. It's really fun so far. I like it quite a bit. There's some frustrating moments here and there, but overall it's a lot of fun. We've replayed some games. Like I replayed through Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 just last year. I've played through those before. Same with BioShock. I replayed through both of those. I love BioShock. BioShock is great. A key is needed. Okay. So yeah, I've played through those before. The game I've probably beat most and on stream though is probably A Link to the Past. There aren't many games that I've played twice on stream. Actually, those are probably the only games I've played on stream multiple times. I wouldn't mind playing through Parasite Eve again. Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games. I really like Parasite Eve. I beat it twice on stream. We did the regular playthrough and then went through the Chrysler building. Oh, what the hell are you? Ah! Ah! Do that again. Neat. That was neat.
For the fallen!
I also played BioShock maybe 6 months ago, but you never played the third game. Dude, BioShock Infinite is probably my favorite out of all the BioShock games. I think it's the most divisive. Well, I don't know. People seem to like BioShock 2 probably the least. But I really like Infinite. Infinite's probably my favorite. I really like Infinite. Infinite is a damn fine game. Cool. Glad the drill hit the shield and nothing else. That was great. We got some health back there. You didn't like BioShock because people kept telling you it's the new System Shock and it's not? Yeah, that's what I had heard, that it was new System Shock, but I've never played System Shock, so... I wouldn't... I didn't know what to make of that, you know? I don't know how it's supposed to stack up or be anything like it, so I was just like, it's just a fun game. I love BioShock. BioShock is a great game. It's a 1, 2... Maybe they don't hold up exceptionally well nowadays. Maybe they're a bit goofy or something, but they are fantastic. Fucking fantastic games. Also felt clunky. Not as clunky as BioShock feels. BioShock feels way clunkier. When BioShock came out, it was amazing. Nowadays, maybe not so much, but when the first BioShock came out, it was fantastic. If you play it now and it's your first time, I could totally understand why it would be like, oh man, yeah, this is kind of rough. I would totally understand that. But back when it came out in like the mid to late 2000s, those games were wonderful. Wonderful. So damn good. So damn good. But Infinite is absolutely worth checking out. It's Monkey? Hi, Monkey! Oh, that was the thing walking down the hallway. That's not Monkey. Okie dokie. Alright, Willie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Go, Otters.
What killed me? I don't know what killed... I was on fire. Why was I on fire? Oh god, the floor must be lava. Oh, that's probably it. The floor is lava. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta... We gotta go lower. We gotta go closer to him. Okay. I got it. I just immediately targeted him and didn't even look at the arena.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other reaver bots we've encountered.
Okay, and I'm standing in the lava again.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Yes, Roll, there's lava around.
That would protect you from hot surfaces.
Okay, I died again. I thought I was staying super close to him, and somehow I ran into the lava. Probably immediately like I did last time. I didn't even see... It doesn't have a health bar. This was probably not a good idea to bring the drill in here. This was probably not a good idea.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there? I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot surfaces.
I mean, she totally can. Thank you. Oh, shit. No, 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 that's cheating.
Why isn't that Reaver bot taking any damage? His energy output keeps growing. It looks like it's healing somehow. How can we stop the healing?
Is there like It's locked. I rolled out.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
Security systems B and C must be accessed to release this lock. Okay. Okay, so we clearly can't fight it right now. I'm gonna die if I take damage! This can't be good. Ah! No, no, no! Damn. Okay, I think we just run out of that room away from it. I don't think we can do anything to her right now. Like, I did damage to it. I should have healed. I forgot that I had healing there. Alright, we'll just run through the room.
That's the giant Reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other Reaver bots we've encountered. I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man. I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Lava?
I wonder if I could make shoes that...
She can make shoes.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
Alright. I didn't think we had the parts for the shoes, though. I think they're expensive. Like, there was something that allowed you to avoid fire and ice, I think, but I don't think I could afford it. Oh, I couldn't do that fucking last time. Ah! Oh, the auto-targeting killed me there. That's great. Both door locks in central area have been
It looks like a lock
released.
was released somewhere. Do you know which door might have opened? The
No.
map you downloaded from the control panel should also show you the locked doors. Why don't you take a look at it?
Okay. Nosy McNoserson. Vulcan shot. The Vulcan shot. Hell yeah, health. All the dragon things are gone now too. It's just our blaster. You shoot what they called lemons. That's what they call them in Mega Man for some reason, because apparently they were like oblong shaped. Lemons. Lemon shot. Shooting me lemons! What? I can't really do much while we're in this shock state. Gotta wear out. Is that a door over there? Huh! Whoops. That was not what I was trying to do there. It did not work out for me. Auto fire unit. Nah, it's lava. We got number 5, mechanic notes 5. So that was just for items. Not exactly what I wanted. It's cool. I like items. We can make it back to our monkey friend. We'll be okay. I'll go this way. This is probably the smarter way to go. So we can't go down there. Multiple pathways over here were opened up. I think our monkey friend was right down there. So if they're still there, that's what I want to do. I want to go across and, what the fuck? How are you supposed to... Well, that's bullshit. God, please don't hit me, man. Okay. Monkey friend still here? Yay, data. Let's go see about these shoes that maybe she can make us, huh? Let's go check it out. Maybe we can afford it. How much money do we have? 200,000. We should probably be able to afford some the shoes. Let's go buy them. Enemies is dropping fat stacks of cash, so. Wow. Thank you for targeting the person directly in front of me. It goes so well. I'm so happy. Oh, I didn't catch on fire for some reason, so we'll take that. Have we evolved? How come a robot is a monkey friend? What? If we evolved, then where is this missing link? I don't want to live here anymore. You quoting Futurama? Is that what we got going on here? We're the missing link between monkey and robot. Probably. I feel quite a great apey. Great apey? Oh, these were the console. I feel kind of great ape. Grape ape. Grape ape. How? You turd. I, for one, have served our AI overlords for years now. We have AI overlords? And how do I serve the AI overlords? And how may a person named Serial serve our masters? Our cute and adorable, lovely master. I think I'm gonna bring in... Man, the drill is really nice when you can just, like, walk up to an enemy, but... Maybe we should try something else. Nice jumpies jumpers. Alright. Let's see here. Prevents all fire damage from enemy attacks, but there's this... computer chip that contains data on avoiding fire and ice damage. I think that's what we want. I hope so. Here, we'll buy the joint plug, too. I love joint. I'm poor now. If we need money for something else, I'll never be able to afford it. I just spent $10 trillion. 10 trillion. A trilly trills. I don't like it. I hope I just saved. So in case this was all a bad mistake, I could go back. And unmistake it. Okay, development room. Develop. Fire and ice damage. Asbestos shoes. That sounds great. Don't want shoes made out of asbestos, but we got it. Finish making asbestos shoes. See you later. I know, right? Here's your mechanic notes. Defensive systems. Book describing properties of force fields and defensive barriers. Might be able to make something if I had a shield of some kind. A tube. Adapter plug? Sure, what's an adapter plug? Adapter plug. I got it. What is it, though? Is an adapter plug here? No? You made me a plug. Plug 1, plug 2. Buster equipped? Adapter plug? Nothing? Yo! Buster part! Yo, I can equip 3 things? That's hype as hell! I could crank up more attack. We could get one of everything, though. I kind of like the idea of getting one of everything. Kind of like that. Just get one of everything. So cool. So maybe the adapter plug is what allowed me to equip 3 things? That's super keen. That's super keen, baby. Super keen. Prevents damages from cold and hot surfaces. There we go. Okay. You know what? That was worth it. That was actually worth it. I'm gonna say that that was worth it. Oh. The drill. Oh, whatever. I'll feel like walking back in there. Oh, I can't... What is this? What the hell was that? Alright, now I gotta be invincible, right? Maybe we should have seen about that fire damage, too. I don't like being on fire. Being on fire is wiggity whack. No? Oh, I don't like whack things! I love the way these guys run. Ah! You anus. You anus. Heinous anus. Heinous anus. Ah, yes, we go down now. Okay, but now my feetsies won't get burnsies. That's a plus. Anus Anus cookies. I could go for a cookie. I like the famous Amos cookie. They're not bad. I like them. I like the ones that are chocolate chip and pecan. Pecan? Pecan? Okay. I really like those. They're so damn tasty. I could sit there and just like eat an entire box of them. Like a crazy person does. Like, to me, that's, like, absolutely worth it. I will 100%. You asshole. I'm not fireproof. Used to love those Entenmann chocolate chip cookies. You know, I don't think I've ever had the Entenmann cookies. I've had the cakes and stuff. But I don't believe I've ever had any of the Entenmann cookies before. Entenmann used to be pretty solid, and then, just like everything else, you know, it fell off. But I enjoyed, like, the cakes and stuff. My parents used to get them every once in a while. They'd be like, oh, we'll get a special treat. Like we were going to the bakery or some shit. My dad would eat anything with sugar. If it had sugar, he ate it. And I picked up that trait from him. For a store brand? Yeah, they're not bad. Wait, I thought it said I was immune. Dude, this game lied. What's the purpose of having... prevents damage from hot and cold surfaces. Yo, I just spent a bajillion dollars on that. And the game's like, haha, got you. No, fuck you, game. This shit ain't cool, bro. Maybe. I don't actually know. But that's dirty as hell. Yeah, but it says from hot and cold surfaces. So that's a hot surface. You would assume that that would apply to me. Hey, what the... You can't even see those things. How am I supposed to assume that there's an enemy there? I literally can't see it. Oh, what did that say? It said we got Zenny. Ah! A manual. God, I gotta stop holding down the item, not the item. The triangle button. The bouton. Oh, that's right, we have the refractor. Mechanic notes 4. Alright, so now we have 4, 5, and 6. Now we have 4, 5, and 6. Oh, I've got 60 grand. It's like a mimic, but it's the floor. Yeah, you can't tell that it's there, though. Cool, thank you, game. So that's great. Well, I'm alive, so at least we've got that going for me, huh? Alright. Those other enemies didn't drop anything. They suck poopies. Alright, so this is definitely one of the consoles we need. Security System C access, release store, yeah.
Even though the door opened, I'm still getting the same reading. I guess it's not open all the way. There are probably 2 locks, and the second one is open by another control panel. Look for the other control panel.
Thanks, roll. So, like, run down, like, the side of the hallway, maybe? Don't run down the middle? Seems fair. Right. And then we go to the northern one. Go north. get over here. Ah! Yeah, I guess we'll have to get something for the burn damage, too. That feels kind of stupid. Like, hey, you can not... I don't understand that. Like, well, then what's the point? Like, of the shoes. Like, I don't understand the shoes. Like, why give me something that's supposed to prevent myself from taking damage on, you know, certain tiles when it doesn't? Like, maybe they should have phrased that better? Cool. I spent a lot of money picking that up. I feel like I got ripped off. Scam. Scamma jamma.
Looks like that did it. Do you know which door is unlocked?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know if there's much reason to fight these guys. I can't, like, collect anything that they could potentially drop, even if they did drop anything, so... just roll out. I forget how much the flame thing costs. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Don't take damage from fire tiles! You'll take damage from fire tiles! Okay.
Be careful, Mega Man. There's something inside, and it doesn't look like a Reaver bot.
Like a chicken? Let's go heal. I don't want to die. Yeah, the thing is this is probably, like, the only place we're gonna run into, like, fire tiles, right? So, after we beat this, there's not gonna be, like, any sort of, like, reason or need to have, like, fire shoes. This is gonna be it. I think what's gonna end up happening, too, is that we're gonna, like, cool everything off with whatever we're gonna do up here. Tronbon.
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that rock to fall, we could probably get the lava to stop. We've got to hurry, though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here. True. It's just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man? Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Oh!
It's my other girlfriend.
Mega Man! What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
Yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
Funny? What do you mean funny? Just what's so funny about me, huh? What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I just...
What about you? I see you're still letting that second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me. Mega Man? Is it that Bond woman again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you?
Roll?
Anyway, do whatever you want. You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you around for the rest of your life for all I care. We've
Sound
got
good.
work to do, and we'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of our way if you don't mind. We'll stay out of your way until we find the key, all right? Got it? Good then. Bye. What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well?
You want to help, Tron? Yes. Drop the rock to stop the lava flow. Try knocking out the Reaver bots by shooting them and then throwing them at the rock. Tron and Bond will also throw knocked out Reaver bots at the rock. So, I guess I have to take off my drill arm. No! Ow!
What do you think you're doing? Look where you're pointing
Shooting.
that thing.
Shooting. I was shooting. What do you think you're doing? Okay, cool. Ah!
What do you think you're doing? Look where you're pointing that thing.
Ah, you little turd! Ah! Ah! Snaking. Snaking my hips. Ah, you try to snake that one too. Get your own. They try to creep steal. They are. Huh. That's cool. Ah. Ah. You little turds. Stop it! Oh, this is bad news, bears! I missed? I'm a god. Easy baby game.
All right, that should cut off the flow of lava to the room with the Reaver bot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaver bot, and we're set. Huh? Good idea, Bot. Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaver bot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, we'll be able to get the key. All right then, our alliance is over. Next time we see each other, we're enemies again. Understand?
Sure, okay.
Come on, Fawn, let's go! Babu!
Okay, but I also love you too. You're my favorites.
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Huh? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Tronbon
The
and
temperature is
Roll.
dropping steadily. It's really gone down in the room that giant Reaver bot's in. I wonder what that means. Any ideas, Mega Man?
I'm pretty sure Tronbon and Roll are voiced by the same the same actress. They both pronounce lava, which is a really weird way to pronounce something. It's unique. Lava. It's like she's never seen the word lava before. Lava. Lava. Lather up. Mega Man. Oh. I wish I didn't have to use my legs. That would be cool. Then I wouldn't catch on fire as much. That's uncool.
Now that the lava stopped, the giant Reaver bot's energy supply
Lava.
has been cut off. You should be able to beat it now.
Look at me shoot it in the face. What?
It's getting weaker, Mega Man. Keep it up.
There's Maruba? Is it? It just turned off? Where's my giant explosion? And it pooped out a key? Okay. There was a dude you heard once on History Channel, World War II stuff. He said, Elise, Britain, and her allies. Oh, allies, like allies. Allies. Britain and her allies were forced to
Did you
allies.
find anything, Mega Man? I'm
No,
picking
did
up
you
what
find
looks like a key on my scanner. Let's see. The only door you haven't opened yet is the one all the way at the front on the top
Allies.
level. Why don't you go back there and see if the
Allies.
key can open that door?
Yeah, it's a weird way. There are certainly some words that English people pronounce slightly different than Americans, for sure. I don't think allies is, I don't think that's one, though. I don't believe that anybody pronounces the word like that other than Morons. Yes, that would be it. Cereal, are you a moron? I mean, yeah. Tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato, tomato, tomato. Let's all eat tomatoes. Aluminium. Well, technically, aluminium is correct. For whatever reason, we took out the extra I. It's actually spelled, the majority of places in the world, Aluminium. Like, that is actually technically the correct spelling. And for whatever reason, as Americans, we're just like, no, we don't want the I in this one anymore. We're taking it out. It's stupid. So, we're technically wrong. The rest of the world is correct. We're the idiots, as usual. Americans. America. But we are the US after all. Oh my god. Thank you for the kiss. Get the fuck off me, you turd. Oh my god! I mean, those things are just not fair. They're bullshit. Maybe if there was something that indicated on the floor that they were there, but that is just garbage. Metric my ass with your easy to calculate tenths and hundredths. Dude. I remember learning the metric system in elementary school because they were like, we're gonna switch over any day now, and it was like, okay, sure. And no, imperialism. I don't understand, honestly, like, why we haven't switched over. It is a better system, I'm gonna be honest. It makes more sense. There's like an actual logic and understanding to it. Parents couldn't figure out homework, so schools gave up. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Those things are so horrible. Maybe there is a way you can tell on the floor, but I can't. They are the worst. Ah! Thank you for targeting that one. Wow. Amazing gameplay. Wow. Okay, cool. Yep, great. Yeah, we'll just shoot it. Holy crap, man. We want 3s and 12s. I mean, once you learn it, it's not terrible. But metric system definitely makes more sense. Okay. Whatever you say, game. What? Can I stop being on fire now? Game. What? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, but where did it come from? Well, Imperial, once you get past a yard, you're fucked. Farthing, mile, acre. None of that's easy. By 10, 100, 1,000, yeah. You get Bob Saget to voice it. Oh man, right in the nuts! Okay, Bob Saget can't do it, but Carlton can. Carlton, get Carlton. Didn't he do America's Funniest Home Videos for a while? My God, let go! Alfonso Ribeiro. There we go. Alfonso Ribeiro. I wonder who wrote the lines for the jokes. Like the color commentary on the videos. I wonder if Bob Saget wrote them or if someone else came up with the stuff. Imagine sitting down and trying to come up with that stuff. Not in my house. And Grandpa thought it would be fun to tickle Meemaw until... No, where's the space thing? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm just fucked, right? I'm just... What is this goddamn room, man? Dude, I am still livid over the fact that these fucking shoes are worthless. I'm so salty over that. I am so damn salty over that. If I didn't catch on fire, we'd be better off. Wrong kind of fire. Wrong kind of fire. I mean, let's go... I don't know how much money I have. Let's check. I don't think that I can afford the other thing. I think it was like 160,000. I don't think I could buy it. Whatever it is, it's more than I have. Well, yeah, but there were a bunch of things that had like a variety of different prices. How in the world did that thing hit me while I was drilling? I'm Mr. Driller. So cute. So cute. Nowhere near enough. We'll go see how much whatever that thing costs. I think I can sell something. I have the... we have an item that we can sell. Maybe it'll give me enough that we can buy it. I was going out anyways? No, I wasn't planning on it, but... Let's go check. I am so salty that these shoes don't do anything to that. Maybe I can make you some shoes. Oh, look, there's shoes that are immune to fire. Nope. It's so infuriating. Alright, we get 100,000 for that. Alright, so I have to have enough now. Flame barrier. That says from enemy attacks. Never I'll buy it. Oh. So it's not even shoes. Yeah, but that's still infuriating. Like, she was like, maybe I can make you some shoes that'll stop it from happening. These shoes don't work. She did say shoes. That's not shoes. And that's... And also, this stuff isn't an enemy attack. It's a floor tile, which these shoes are supposed to do something with. That's not going to do anything. So, obviously, the fire from the floor is not part of whatever the asbestos shoes are supposed to do. Prevents damage from hot or cold surfaces. That is disappointing, to say the least. Disappointing. That does nothing. Oh, roll had... We can turn something else into roll, maybe? Maybe she can make something else here. There was, like, the mechanic 4. Maybe that's something that she can do something with. Let's see. Yeah. Energy blades. So that would be this. The Zet Saber. Finished making blade arm. Spread fire? Sprinkler. Shield. Ooh. Nope. I mean, sword is cool, don't get me wrong. The thing's probably pretty damn good, but that is not what I wanted. Maybe the two things combined will prevent us from taking damage on those tiles. I doubt it. I doubt it. I am super salty. It was the only thing there that would do it, too. I mean, I guess enemies can't light me on fire. Do damage, but they can't light me on fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's certainly nice to have, like, defense against them, because that getting flamethrowed is awful. Where's the other dude? I want to shoot at him until, like, Mouthy McMoutherton comes down, because we trigger him. I don't know, man. All right. Okay. Yeah? That wasn't good. Oh my god, why are you aiming that way, dude? Okay, but we learned that I can take those down. I just should have held the triangle button down. That was on me. Like, I ran around in a circle, those guys. I think maybe their own rockets were hitting them. I don't like this room at all. But the fire doesn't last as long. We do light on fire when we're standing on the lava, but at least it's like a temporary thing. So I guess we got that going for us. And I don't think I can destroy those egg things, whatever those are. I don't think I can do anything to them. I'll take that over just, like, melting my health off. And these missile launchers fire, like, directly at you. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die. No health coming out of him, huh? Well, I tried. Oh, these enemies suck. Why do they have so much health? You know what it's starting to remind me of? There's a game called Alundra. And when the game was imported from Japan, or localized, they, like, gave everything, like, 2, 3, 4 times the amount of health they had in the, like, original release of the game, and everything was so damn tanky. It wasn't too bad for enemies, but for bosses, it was horrible. But, oh my god, man, like, enemies in this are taking so many shots. Maybe I should be using more of our, like, special weaponry. Like, maybe I shouldn't be using the drill. I like Alundra a lot. I think Alundra's a ton of fun. It's just, it's tough. And this is, something else for sure. Thank you. Oh my god! Cool. Cool! Wow, this is so much fun. Alright, let's get rid of the drill. I can't use the drill on that thing. It's just... The drill does a ton of damage, but I just can't use it on those things. Those things suck, man. They just have way too much health. Let's try... We could do the homing missile, or I could do machine gun. Machine gun does way more damage than the homing missile. We will give it a shot. I mean, I guess technically we could try to just, like, run by everything. Sure. Why not? Swell. That's just great. That's just fucking great. Asshole, whatever. Enemy dropper. I shouldn't have locked on there. I just should have ran forward. I was trying to lock on. I would have liked to have locked on to the missiles there, but it seemed like that was going to do anything. And those things just have to, like, home in. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the map here. Okay, let's go over there. Oops. Looks like there's, like, treasure back over here, so... Yeah, alright. Give me treasure. Softball. 24,000 zenny. 30,000. Damn. 54 grand. And a softball? I love balls. I love balls. Who doesn't love balls? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the suit that we have or the... I doubt it's the shoes that do anything beneficial for us here. I'm so pissed off at that. Scam. Just scam.
If the key is here, I guess it's in the next room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Gee, thanks, Roll. No, it's mine. Bad baby. Shoot the baby!
The Bonds will get away with the key. If you use that door in front of you, you should be able to catch up with them.
What? The door in front of me? Bad baby. Bad baby. Shoot that baby good. Hey, we got health.
There's something inside that room, too. It's probably the Bonds.
We'll find out.
That's far enough, Mega Man. Remember what I said before? The next time we meet, we're enemies? All right, Mega Man. Huh?
Huh? Roll?
Don't worry, we're just jamming her signal, that's all! Hush! You don't need to tell him that. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time, I'll leave you here.
No!
Okay, Mega Man, here I come!
Let's do it!
Okay, fight time.
Anyone ready?
Oh, good. Oh, on the plus side, fire doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, fire hurts. I'm a god. Is she dead? That's a lot of explosions.
There goes another Gustav. But it doesn't matter. You're too late. We won. Bonnie's on his way back to the surface with the key. What? Why is your face red? Why is everyone looking at me that way?
Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up.
Actually, your clothes are gone.
What?
You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before? Retreat! Retreat! Roger!
Mega Man! Mega Man!
Huh? What?
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Uh-oh. I'd better hurry.
They're adults, right? They're adults. They're adults. They're adults. They're not children, they're adults.
The key's gone. I hope I'm not too late.
Mega Man, he's getting away!
Who's getting away? I'll catch them. That's why he's called Mega Man, not Mega Child or Baby. Defeat Bomb before he gets away with the key. You can damage him by throwing him into the lava.
Mission start!
Oh my god, I don't care about that! Him!
Keep going! You've almost got him!
I killed the baby! And he died like Terminator.
Gee. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, because everyone that falls in lava is okay. Explodes into tiny bits. Jeez, I hope he's alright.
Now we've got 3 keys. Only one left to go, Mega Man.
I mean, that's not a real baby, that was a robot. Okay. Okay, where's the devious man? Where's the devious man? Dude, the hardest thing so far to deal with enemy-wise were those stupid missile launchers. Sorry, there's nothing here for a nice guy like you. Come back when you've gotten a little more rough around the edges. A nice guy like me? I don't know what that means. Like, why am I nice? How do I get rough? I get rough around the edges. What do I do to get rough? How many monies do we have? 101,000. Not a lot. Alright, that was fun. Guess we have to do the next challenge too. Wow, we've got 3 keys already. Let's get this key to Blucher before anything happens. Unless there's something else you want to do first. There's always something I want to do first. Roll. I might be able to make something if I had something that releases electricity. I mean, our relationship is quite shocking. It was a good joke. Good joke. People like it. Alright, these shoes have to come in handy at some point. Three down, 1 to go. Even I can't believe you've been able to do all this by yourself. Good job, Mega Man. We have only 1 key left to recover. It lies in the ruins under Yosyonke. However, all the pirates appear to have joined forces and are getting ready to attack Yosyonke. Although it looks like they don't have enough manpower to take over the city, they've outfitted a train with various weapons and are threatening to destroy the city unless we give them the key. They know this is their last chance, so they're not likely to pull any punches. You watch yourself, Mega Man. Be ready for anything. Your first priority is to protect the city. Once you've dealt with the pirates, talk to the priest at the gallery. I'll open up the ruins for you. Good luck, Mega Man. What do you want to know? The priest? There's a large gallery in Yosyonke City. That's where you'll find the priest. The statue has great historical closure. Just hope those pirates haven't damaged it. They didn't. I saved it. I'm amazing. Thanks for agreeing to help, Mega Man. Are you worried? With a little luck, we'll soon have all 4 keys collected. I'm concerned about what the ancients will do once we have them all. I've taken certain precautions. I don't know if it'll be enough. We've put the ancients in one of the guest rooms. They haven't done or said anything since then. Seems the pirates don't know they're here. Why don't you try talking to them? You might know something useful. I don't even remember where they are. It looks like we'll have all the keys now. I wonder what the mother lode will be. I can't wait to see it. I'll show you my mother lode. This is a joke. This is a good joke. And people like that joke. It's a funny joke. There's only 1 key left then. Good luck. Still, strange that we should ask for your assistance in finding the keys. Would not have thought you of all people would collect the keys for us. Do not mind me. I was merely thinking aloud. She's still sleeping. There's only 1 key left. Good luck. Oh. I do need all the luck I can get. Yeah, we looked around here before. Alright. We should probably do the next, trial. I'm guessing there's another trial. I don't think S rank is the best rank that you can get for the... Oh, what are you guys doing here? We're working here as part-time help. We thought we were in a lot of trouble when the guards found us, but they were very nice to us and told us they'd give us work to do. They even let us eat all the hamburgers we want. Oh, dude, I want hamburger. The hamburgers here are really good. The work's fun, the pay's good. It's not bad at all. We're helping here as part-time help. Wait, are you the same one I just... get away. I was finally able to find my friends. For a while, I didn't know what was going to happen to me. +3 and +2 rapid. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Now, guarding against knockdown's nice. Allows Mega Man to tumble dodge attacks when hit more than once. Don't know what that means. Probably put that on. We'll wait until we go to the next town, though. Oh, hold on. What's, Arts? Oh, I did that. There were... Oh, the last town is Yosyonke. Don't think I really care about anything that... Oh, I wanted to go try and see if we could get into the water thing, too. I don't know that we can. Back to Yosyonke. Seems like we were just there, doesn't it? I wonder what that person who knew my father's doing. Maybe we can see him again once everything's settled down. Yeah, I want to go back and try to get that license, which is probably going to be horrible, but... No, yeah, Nino. Nino. Alright. I wonder if the items in what's the town called? Yosyonke? I wonder if they change at all. My twin sister works as a secretary at the gallery in Yosyonke. I wonder if my son will grow up to be a digger. I wonder what the mother lode could be. Oh, there isn't another one? Oh. For reals? That's it? Oh. 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 Okay. Sure, game. Sure, game. Yeah. Alright. Whoops. Ah! We gotta make our way pretty far back down, I think. Those little dudes give a shit ton. It wasn't here. Uh-oh. How do I go down? That's an elevator there, that's an elevator there. There's the path blocked off there. But I think we do have to flood it in. Yeah, because I don't think Mega Man can jump over that shit. Yay. Okay, now with these shoes, they'll let me walk underwater normally, right? They gotta be good for something. Nope, everything is garbage. Everything we have is literal garbage. I've never been so angry in my life right now. Ever! Oh, right, we gotta go grab another one. Cool music, probably my least favorite dungeon so far, just because of how slow you move. I mean, I don't mind initially moving slow, but they probably should have had an item that pops you on the head and hurts you. That's what I was gonna say. They probably should have had an item that allows you to move faster underwater. Like, okay, Mega Man starts out kind of moving slow, and then eventually he's able to just fly through shit. Bonk! That would have been the right call. You know what? Doesn't matter. I think I have to come back this way anyways, so I'm not gonna fight you now. I'll fight you in like 15 minutes. Where are we going? Oh, just open the door! It was B4 that we have to go down to, or is this the floor that we needed? Yeah, we gotta go down another one. Damn it. Where did we raise and lower the water level, though? Right here? So I have to go do that, because there's a wall right there to our right. Oh! I was like, why is it not letting me boost? I'm not underwater. I'm a dummy. Wow. So the only thing that's useful is throwing them into other enemies. It's really disappointing. This one, right? So many funds to have here. I don't even know if what I'm about to try is correct or not. Just kind of gambling here to see if this is right. This is kind of fun, gambling. And those, you little shitball! I'll eat you and your mother. Very good, very good. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. I don't know what values those have. There's a blue and a purple one there. I just realized that. I thought they were just the blue ones or the purple ones or whatever. That are worth 500, I think? Oh, good. I got this. Hurry, I got it. And yeah, best throw ever. I find that all the enemies in this game suck ass. All of them. All of them. As long as you don't attack the fish, they don't do anything to you, so that's not bad. But if you do attack them, then you've got 10,000 in your mouth. Wait, where the hell am I going? Straight down here, I think. Alright, we have to find a place to raise the water down here. Then we get to try science out. I guess that's it right there. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh, right. I keep holding down the circle button expecting circle things to happen, and circle things don't happen, so I get sad. I want circle things to happen. People love circles. Circle, 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 circle. You, please. OMGs. Murder Mern. Murder Mern. I love the way he turns. Makes me giggle every time. Oh! Hi! Hello. Thank you. That was super kind of you to be there to greet me like that. I very much appreciate that. Super thoughtful. Very thoughtful. It's like someone meeting you at the airport and going, "Hey, I'm your friend, we'll meet you at the airport." And you can go, "Wow, friend that meets me at airport." But instead, it's an exploding robot that rips your dick off. So much better than a friend. It's a dick-ripping robot. So much friendship can be... Aw, you stupid fish. I don't know what just happened there. I think I won this bout of combat. I don't know what happened right there. Combout. No, keep going. Why would you stop? An idiot. No, there's another! Oh! Okay, we're gonna try the most amazing thing here. We can jump, right? So... It's so close! Maybe if we do it from the one below? Jesus Christ, the momentum, man. As long as there are no poopy knuckles in front of us, we should be able to do this. Alright, so I'm gonna jump from this one instead. I don't know why I didn't try this the last time. Huh! Yo! Hell yeah. I didn't think about it. Okay, so what did I come back all the way here for? This better be worth it. Sour? Sower? Sow? Sow cow? Sour? Alright, well, I got the thing. Neat. We definitely should have tried that the first time here. Okay, well, I don't know if that's worth it by any means, but we have it, so I guess I'm happy with that. I'm happy with having. Alright. Let's do the same thing here. And you hold forward. Yo, hell yeah. That's hot. That's hot. That was hot. Okay, where am I going now? Over here. And down we go. Safely down to the ground. We're doing great. Easy, baby. Game. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. You think that's how they did the audio for this? Is somebody just turned on a vacuum cleaner and they were like, good job. It's exactly the sound we want for these shoes. Vacuum cleaner. A Eureka? That was a lot of money to leave behind. Definitely grab that. Tonk. No. Bad coffee drinker. Good thing I have a black shirt on. You can never see stains on black shirts. Well, if they're dark. Well, that's not true. You can totally see stains on dark shirts sometimes. I have a drinking problem. Where we going? Straight, huh? Straight. Then all the way down. Yeah, we definitely could have done this the first time we came in here. It's kind of disappointing. I can't believe I didn't think of that. We even had the things equipped. I don't think I realized that you do the auto jump before. I think what really clued me into it was when we were doing the race. And we were jumping in that. That made me kind of think of this. I wasn't entirely sure that this was gonna work though. Because of how far that was, I wasn't exactly sure that we'd be able to make the leap across. It's kind of a leap of faith. Turned out it worked, which is great. But man, that was a heck of a crappy gamble. I don't want to fight these. They give a lot of money, but I'd say screw it. Their pains in the Tookus pain. I don't know if that's the right way or not. I don't think it was. No. Haha! Fish avoidance 101. Do not touch fish. Pick them out! I ain't got time for your anti-picking up of these. Game is so full of itself. Oh, I think I'm special. I can travel underwater and move at 1 frame per second. I wanna tickle whoever thought this was a good idea. Tickle them good. There really should have been an item that allows you to move better underwater. I'm gonna complain about it forever. So I like complaining. I'm pretty good at it. If there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that I know how to complain. It doesn't get me anywhere. But it does bring me slight happiness. Slight. Now, what is the way out of here? I don't think that's it. I think it's all the way up here, so we go to the right, then the right, and then the left. I'm gonna pretend like I know what the hell I'm talking about. And just shake my head. Yeah. Yeah, maybe do some eyebrow things. Yeah. Ah! No! Aha! Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, stop. Perfect. Alright, the sideway hops. Those are the money hops. It takes like 20 minutes to get any momentum going for— oh my god, no! I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, we're just gonna gamble and say that this is the correct way to go. Not entirely sure. But I believe. And I have learned, if you believe, then you can believe. Wait, that wasn't the end? Oh my god, we're moving so fast now. Oh, that is the end. Oh, thank god. I don't like that dungeon. I think I hate that dungeon. I think I, like, actually hate that one. I like being moist. Moist is pretty keen. It's keen to be moist. Sopping. I could get a cushion or a model ship. Look at how expensive all this is, though. Okay, we'll buy all this for roll. It's all for you. I will also get a vase. And maybe a cartridge. Possibly a painting. Okay. I got all that stuff. I spent every single penny I had on garbage. On garbage. On literal garbage. Spent all my monies on trinkets and bubbles. Mommy, I bought a video game! How much did it cost, honey? $4,000? $36,000? Oh my god. There's a lot of money to be spending on video games. Who has $36,000 to buy a video game? Talk to Roll? Present. Give Roll a cushion. Thank you, this is so soft, I can't wait to use it. Wow, thanks, Mega Man, I can't wait to see how it flies. You're welcome. Now that I gave you those gifts, let me go steal them from Roll. What did we give her? Is it worth it? Oh, look at this. Teasel Bond. Now that we've defeated the Bonds, we can get into the ruins of Salcata Island. I can't believe what a scoundrel Teasel is, using a priceless statue like that as a shield. Mega Man got his Class S license. The test sounded like it was really hard, but now that he's passed it, Mega Man is certified as one of the best diggers in the world. I always knew he was, but it's nice to see other people recognizing him too. We found the third key. Some of the Bonds were exploring the ruins before Mega Man got inside, including Tron. I really don't like her. She always says mean things and tries to get in Mega Man's way. I wish she would just leave us alone. I know, but I like her. We gave the third key to Von Blucher. Everything's going just as we planned, but with Mega Man on our side, that's only natural. Now there's just one key left. Wonder what'll happen when we get all of them. Will they really take us to the Mother Lode? I don't know. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Mega Man gave me a cushion today. I feel a little guilty. He always gives me things and I haven't given him anything back. The cushion's soft and very comfortable. I can use it when I'm working on designs or watching TV. Thanks, Mega Man. She said thanks, Mega Man, because she knows I read her diary. Today, Mega Man gave me a scale model of the Sulphur Bottom. It's about 1/200th the scale, but looks just like the real thing. There are some places that could use some more detail. I'll have to touch them up later. Maybe I'll weather it a little. Thanks, Mega Man. I'm Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Merge. Roll loves to wear red clothing. I don't know why I just gave her like $2 billion gifts. Shit was really expensive. What do I get from giving her that stuff? Do we get anything for that, or do we just get scammed? Bought video games. Where are the video games? But I bought video games. Mega Man finds yet another key. Sources say only one key remains to be found. Right, but where are the video games? And where's the cushion? Where's the tushin cushion? Tushy cushy. Oh, what? What's this cushion? What does cushion for? Where's the video game? Touch the TV. Where's the vase? Like, where are the things that we bought? That I bought? I bought stuff. I bought a vase. Bought a cushion. Oh, that roll doesn't appreciate all the things that I buy. Hateful. No. Alright, we got toilet cleaner. Now the toilet smells delightful. Mega Man knows it smells good because he tasted it. Weirdo. Drinking toilet water. Mega Man's mega weird. Tasting the toilet water. He flushed it and... Weirdo. Taste minty air. Maybe the cushion's down here. No cushion. Oh god, why does that have a red X? Can I hit it with something? Wow. Where's the stuff that we bought? I'm very upset that I'm not smart enough to find the tchotchkes and trinkets that I bought. I bought a vase. Maybe stuff is in Barrel's office. Like, where's my video games and shit? I mean, nice carpet, bro. This jar, which Roll found at a store, matches the room perfectly. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I know all about that. We read that before. Oh, where are my video games? What if they're in my room? What if I have the vase? This game is one of those flight simulators which have become popular lately. What? That's it? I spent all that money on that stupid thing? Oh, I buy a cactus? Cactus Jack. Oh, we bought a painting too, didn't I? Painting did I buy though? I didn't even see the vase. Scammed. Oh, where'd Roll go? Bruh, where's Roll? Roll's taking a bath. Maybe you should get cleaned up too. Roll wasn't taking a bath. I was in the bathroom. Cleaned up for what, though? How do I get cleaned up? This is a thing I can do? I'm gonna go to the bathroom too and get cleaned up.
What do you think you're doing?
Why did it go do-do-do-do? Like, they totally wanted us to perv out. They totally wanted us to perv out. Disturbing game. Go spy on Roll in the bathroom. What? Why? No, I don't want to do that. That's creepy. Y'all made me creepy. This video game made me creepy. Mega Man's a creep. I like Mega Man. I used to like Mega Man. He's a pervert. Dirty pervert. Dirty, nasty pervert. She gonna yell at me? I don't even know where the vase is. I bought a fucking vase and they won't even let me see the vase. Maybe it was the one in Barrel's room. I didn't do anything. That was it? We just went to spy on her in the toilet? We're terrible. We're so terrible. We're evil and awful. Bad things should happen to us. Bad things should totally happen. Out making rounds. Dude, I'm out making rounds. What the hell are you? My dad built a really big machine to help save the city, but he worked too hard and got sick, and now my little Khan is gone too. What am I gonna do? What the fuck is a Khan? I don't know what that is. That this thing? Bam! I don't know what a con is, kid. Child. Oh, maybe the hot cold stuff will help in this next dungeon, yeah? It's gonna be cold in there. Be chilly like a billy. Yeah, my con is gone. I don't know what con is. You dumb baby? Baby's dumb. Hey, baby. What you doing here, baby? Oh, 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 oh. And Mega Man jump. Okay, no Mega Man jump. You can't go this way. It's verboten. Verboten. There's also verboten. Ah! I like how I'm not a good enough shot to shoot the moving enemy. It's still too fast for me. I could catch that kid a rabbit, though. Maybe I shoot the shit out of a rabbit and give it to him. Be like, here is your bunny. Dude. I was stun locked. I couldn't do anything. Wiggity whack, man. Wiggity whack. That thing ripped me a new one. Holy crap. That was, what's the word I'm looking for here? Bullshit. That was bullshit. Big old pile of bullshit. I'm gonna shoot this rabbit real quick. Alright, I shot the kid. I want to shoot the rabbit. There we go. Hey man, got you a rabbit. I got you a rabbit. Is this Khan? 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 I have rabbit for you. Is this Khan? Is this Khan? Is this Khan right here? Is this Khan? Is this Khan? I'm guessing no. Okay, how about this one? Is this Khan? Is this Khan? I hate this child. I want everyone to know that I hate that child the most. I hate lots of children, but especially that one. Never seen an explosion like that. They say it was some pirates that done it. Say, they went and blown up an entire hill. Twert, nothing left of it. Twert. Those pirates say if we don't give them the key, they'll blow us up. What? No, why did you skip over that? If I was that priest, I'd give him that key faster and you can say Yos Yonki. Yos Yonk. Yonkas. Yonky Yonks. Wait, hold on. What was in the corner there? What was in that corner? What was in the oh, it was nothing. It was the Jenny. The generator. Oh, I hate this game. I hate it so much. So much. Damn, it'd been 45 minutes since I last saved. That could be bad. Alright, people, I think that is going to do it for little old me today. I had a fun time. I had a fun time in Mega Man Legendarinos. It's a entertaining and lovely and very fun game. I got to imagine there's not too much left. Maybe like a couple dungeons, yeah. You know, we've got, what do you call it? We've got whatever the dungeon here is, and then we probably have like the final dungeon. I don't know if there's gonna actually be anything else after that. But maybe. We'll see what else we can do here. I don't really know so much about the like side quests and stuff in this game. They're I think there's side quests. It's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's definitely crap we can get. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me this fine Monday, Sunday, whatever we had going on this Tuesday. It's Tuesday. That's what day it is. It's Tuesday. I will be back tonight. And we will keep playing through more Shamba da Doobies. Mega Man Legends 2. We'll keep playing through more Mega Man Legends 2. We're going to go raid Retroactive Kev, and he's currently playing the original Legend of Zelda. So that'll be fun to watch, especially if you guys like your Zeldas. So many people are playing Zelda things now in anticipation of Tears of the Kingdom coming out soon. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Have great Tuesdays. I'll be back tonight. We will keep playing more Mega Man Legends. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I was not a big fan of that water dungeon, but overall, it's been a lot of fun. I think there is some, like, problematic things in the game, but it's amusing. It's amusing. I'm having a good time. Either way, guys, peace out. Bye-bye. Go say hey to Kev. He's awesome.